No, no. The the only way to visually see what's in the pipe is to walk off the edge, like I always do. Is the segments where the it shows the pumping. Yeah, if there's nothing, if there, well, not that. There's the open segments of pipe where when they're initially filling, it expands. That'll show the color of whatever's in the pipe. But you're right. If there's nothing in the pipe, then those will be closed, and well, there's nothing to see, so there's nothing there. Um, I have two, but we ideally want to save those. And I have my stream going, and I have the double page going. Hmm. Give me a minute or three. Only 9 million? I was going for 10. Ooh. Look above you. To the north. These big spires to the north. You'll see me flying above one of them. Piece of candy up. Just sitting up here next to us. It was sitting up here laughing at us for not seeing it. Yep, when you can see them through the clouds, it's like you can't see any structure. You just see the stars sparkling. You need to think about that? I figured that was natural. Eh, whatever works, right? Well, that would be standard for Satisfactory. Once it's down, it stays. Yeah, if we have the stuff. That was a week ago. You expect me to remember that long? There's two parts to the biosafety, if you will. There's the suit, and then there's the mask, and you need the filters for the mask. And the filters are a use item, so they get used up, so you need to keep some on hand. I believe it's both. Gotta have something to look forward to. You would never do that. You would never overthink things. Yep, found another piece of candy. And more bees. Didn't know we had fabric automated. We have all the stuff to make it. I believe in fact, I know I made some because I was doing it for research, but I don't think we have it automated. Awesome. So for my viewers, I'm here in the game just as an assistant, so I'm not often doing a lot, just following him around and giving advice. Sometimes I'll go out and do something on my own to assist in another area, but mostly you'll hear him talking and you'll see me sitting and watching. I'm just here to give advice and help him if he needs an extra hand in doing something. Older than you think you are is usually the case. Pretty much right. I stopped doing birthdays at 19, and now I just celebrate anniversaries of my 19th birthday. Could well be. I mean, you could just drop one right here. I can't make one because you have all the materials. Yeah, but I was going to beat you to it and make one here. But you got all the materials. Yep, I stayed back here. Weren't no reason to follow you into the tube. I rode it over here. That's it, that's it. I don't see anything on the ground. Well, coolness, thank you. And let me put that on. I was gonna say I don't have any way to see what I look like, but I can look on your screen. Oh, went back to default colors is what happens. The red is the default color. Interesting. To go back to the. But then why isn't yours red? Yours is yellow. No. The filters and the gas mask. Filters don't do any good without a gas mask. One way to find out here. Let me. The gas mask needs the fabric, copper, and pipe. And the filters need fabric, coal, and iron plate. Looking for coal or oil? Hmm. So there's a hard drive sitting right here below the platform we've been on. There's a crash site. No, hard drive is still here. Oh, it needs power, that's why. What just blew up? Ah. Let's see, where's the nearest power node here? That will give us 3. I can do that other research so we can put stuff in from our pockets. There's a crap load of berries over here. Oh, 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 oh. Where are you? That there is the only use I've found for the shatter rebar. It works too. Seems to work quite well on those. Doesn't seem to do much to anything else that I've tried it on. I prefer the explosive rebar. What do you got? Where are you? There. Got me, I would say, since it doesn't indicate anything. It's just water, just just plain putrid water from the swamp is what it looks like. I don't see it to be anything special. Doesn't mean it's not, but normally you look at it and it says something. I felt that. I thought you moved. Are you okay? Yep, you're okay. Mostly. Couple scratches and bruises. Heads up. Oh, that was worthless. I need to learn how to throw. Oh, some of these are stubborn. And I don't think we need to do anything. I think we've got what they're here for, but I'm hearing something. I'm hearing candy or something. Mercer sphere is right here behind me somewhere. Oh. I got flowers up here. Work. it will chase you across the map. Alright, I know there's a sphere right here. Probably the one I'm trying to track down. Nope, nope. I got mine. Where is he? I hear him. I don't see him though. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's one coming behind you. You pick up. Oh. Yep, but I'm down to 2.5 bars.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic
Learn.
components for communication.
How would I learn?
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Don't we have a large amount of wire somewhere happen? Don't we have a large amount of the wire happening somewhere? Gotcha. Ow. They like you. More fart tubes. But where there's fart tubes, there's something good. Oh, no! A little too close. No, a little too close. No. Oh, got some bacon. Got some more bacon. Got some candy. Oh! I didn't die, but I came close. I came close. Watch where you're throwing those because I can't withstand one. I got 3 bars. Exactly. And I hear a shimmer around here somewhere. There's a purple candy above you. There's a sphere somewhere right here. Probably the sphere. Nope. We're bacon. We're bacon. There, it's bacon. Oh, let me stand back. He may have been on top of it visually, but the visuals and the game logic aren't necessarily in all I can think of synchronicity. There's a sphere here somewhere. Yeah. Well, I got the sphere. I see it. There's aminal down here. Well, more bacon. I got him. Yep. And the ball. Alright. Where's this cricket? So which way from here is cricket? Okay, I'm up on top of the world here. Where do I find cricket? Oh, I see the wreck. Got a summer sloop somewhere towards base, apparently, from here. Yeah. I'm gonna get completely lost if I move from where I'm at. I can see several blue candies down here from here. seeing cricket, but there's an alpha up here, a spitter. All right, where'd he go? Oh, there. Bacon satiated. I'm just cleaning up the, getting the hard drive out of here, cleaning this one up. Anything else up here? Not visible. Anything scattered around? Compounder. Where are you? That way. What, me? Did you get her? Nice. Nice. Oh, oh, oh! Yeah, fortunately. Look out! Coming your way. I don't think so either. She's down below. She is right below. Where is she? Oh, got flowers here. I can't deal with. I can deal with the other stuff. I can't deal with the flowers. Where are they? That works. Okay. I think that took care of the flowers. Nope, here's one. Yeah, they you go through them fast. more bacon over here if you'd hold still for a minute. Oh, got him. Doggone it. More flowers. Oh, oh. Less flowers. I don't remember what was necessary for that research, but it was a lot. Now I gotta figure out how to get back up there. Yep. Well, I don't know about any valley, but I don't. Well, okay. Whew. And I walk right back off of it. That takes practice. And I walk right into a bunch of part tubes again. Oh, another gummy bear with spiders. Excuse me, crickets. Crickets. That's what they are. Four crickets in one shot. I see a part tube. So, hey! I was standing next to that. I have no idea. More candy up here. Hello, buddy. You don't want this, do you? There you go. You go the other way. Alright, I know there was a hog here somewhere and I don't see him, so there must be remains, but I don't see no frickin' remains. Nope. Nope, he's over here still. There, now I can pick up it. Now I got bacon. Next. Yep. Lots of flowers. Lots of flowers. Yep, I'm just making sure there's not any more hiding. Because I hate those flowers. Because they got that delay mechanism where you'll walk into them and by the time you realize there's flowers, it's too late. There's several coal here. That's pure here. Get out your marker. Oh, more flour. Less flour. Whoops. No, not unless you mark them. I hear a grunt. Ha ha ha. Almost got me too. I'm gonna eat. Don't need. very carefully. Select icon. And they don't give you the option of actually picking the coal or whatever item icon. It's just that. There is, if you look there on the left, you could go down to stamps, and there's some different icons, but they're just as useless as far as I'm concerned. Limestone and bacon. One down. Build that right where I was. Hey, settle down, buddy. I don't know who got him, but well, he's just bouncing back and forth between us. Well, he kept getting back up. It's like, down, boy. Let's doggo. Not yet. Well, if you need biomatter, there's plenty of it here. Oh, 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 nope, nope. Nope, I'm good. tubes? Yes. Looking for more fart tubes. Ah, doggone it. Still didn't get it. That did. Oh, ran out. That's why we have them in the cloud. What else is in here? Collect our health food. Not like I've been using it up the last few minutes. Berries. How are you not dead? Now you're dead. Let's go find that other one. Where are you at? There you are. Take that. What else we got? Oh. Welcome to breakfast, guys. Now what? We got tree worms over here. Nope. Careful where you walk. That figures. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, we'll make a pit stop. Oh, bacon. Well, no, but eat that. Us? Squirrel? Nah. How many balls do you have? Okay, so I have 4, so that's enough to do the one research, and also maybe enough to throw a couple things in the cloud. They are slow. I just finished building yesterday a huge factory to do rotors and stators at 200 a minute. A 9, I think, story building. How many worms and remains do you have? I'm right here beside you. Yep, and I'll take them back to base and do the research thing and put these in the processor and so on. Yeah. We'll stuff things and stuff in stuff and things. Ooh, I think that's the first. You hold on to those spheres. I have enough to do the research. I think that's the first purple gummy we have, purple bug we have. So I can do some research with that one. In fact, I can do that research right here. Power slugs. Oh, we did get the purple one. Okay, cool. Alright. Where's the suck off? This one. Go back to base and run all the stuff through the machines. Get some more shards. Get some more tickets. I could have done that there. The other research, get the pocket dimension thingy. I can fix my outfit. I put the suit on, it turned me red instead of pink. I gotta be pink. I gotta be high visibility. Actually, that was supposed to be orange, but then I'd hide and everything else. You'd never see me. So we'll go with high visibility pink. Alright, let's see. Sometimes things will work in one direction and not the other, I found, and I think most of that is the 1-1 just a matter that it's a 1.1 because there wasn't as many issues with it in 1.0. So I think that's just the experimental nature of some of it. Throw all of these, boom, 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 and boom. Should be more, or should be another one here. Don't see any more. These should be going in here. Let research pocket dimension while I'm thinking about it. Technology pocket. Those are supposed to be in here. Yes. Yep, I think so. How many of these do I need? Should be enough, probably not, but we'll see. Just enough. All right. Heads up.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
I think he was just talking about Ada being weird. How can you not keep up with iron plates? More time for squirrel mode. depends on you. They can be handy for taking out the animals by, at a distance. I would say it's a long list. Yep, that's why I enjoy playing with you and a couple other newbies, because it gives me a whole new perspective. Heads up. You wanted this.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest.
Harvest.
Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads. Many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
Something like that. I have not played with it, but it adds some percentage to the power. I don't know the details. And I believe the cost is that I don't know if it takes them to build it or takes them that you put in it, but it costs summer sloops. Okay. I knew there was a cost to it. I didn't remember what. It had, let's see, it had another 1,500 megawatts. 1 gig plus 500 megawatts, so 1,500 megawatts. No, 1 gig is 1,000 megawatts. Yes. So 1.5 meg. Yes. Perspective, all perspective. Maybe 100. Well, there may have been some of that. No. If you think you can keep it going that long. Ah. Sure, sure. Another minute or so and we'll unlock Geo. Yep. Well, most of it. Right now, just waiting for the glass to reproduce. I need 2 more connectors. Just 2. One to go. done filled your rubbers? Well, the thing is, you boxed it up, which is fine, but once your box is full, it's backing up and backing everything else up. Depending on your sequence of processing, there's a lot of things you can do with it, but it depends on, I mean, there's 25 different ways to process oil. At least. Oh, okay. It may be a few more minutes then. Building all the connectors I needed used up all the deuterium that I also need. Don't hurt yourself. Now this one here. Give me that. Hey, wait a minute. Do you have, you have all that right there. Does our gunpowder go over there anywhere? Or am I doing that all, is that all at base 2? Or up above? Yep, I know what you're talking about. Need sulfur and coal to make gunpowder, and then gunpowder and the stuff right there you're looking at to make the smokeless, which is what I need for the explosive rebar, among other things. How is that different than others? The base up on the hill west of whatever the nearest train station is to where the gunpowder is being made, black powder. If you can send the purple stuff either in liquid form or in packaged form over there, then I can do the smokeless over there and the various other things from it over there. I mean, it's one of 25 different options. It's one of 25 different options, but Okay, I'll take Pinky Motors here and run up the hill. Oh, wait a minute. How would we do that? Get out of my way, bird. All right. Come and get me, train. Now I can go up the hill. Oh, I got Pinky stuck good. There we go. Whoa, hello. Pinky was down but not out. All right. I know there is. Where is it? There's a Mercer right frickin' here somewhere. And I'm on my way up the hill. And I know there's a Mercer here. I can hear it. It's on my meter. But I have never yet in any world figured out where in crap it is. I know it's in a cave, just where the frick is the cave? There's no place to get into a frickin' cave. Ooh, I found it. Ha ha. Oh wow. Okay, gonna need a little more explosives than that. Seriously? Good grief, I just walked into this cave and I'm already completely lost. Saw it. Where is it? That's one of those, try building it from the other direction. There it is. Alright, how do I get out of here? Ha! Phew! You're not supposed to do that. Bacon! Now where's Pinky? The map says Pinky is right in front of me, but my eyes say otherwise. There it is. You're expecting logic from the game. I'll be right back.
Like this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How do we want to do this? Why don't we do a merger out here? You definitely would not want me on your game? What are you talking about, dude? You would have endless fun just going around cleaning up my fuckery. You would enjoy it, admit it. There's a guy that would jump on with me on Eden Crafter, and that's what he loved doing. I'd go around doing all kinds of shit. And he would go back and clean everything up. I'm like, why? That worked. What the fuck does that not? We just did that over there. Oh my god, I'm gonna punch this game right in the dick hole.
Oh, I can't. That's okay. I need.
This is literally what we just did. But you'll do that, but you won't let me go down to there or there. Explain that one to me. Which one looks like it has the sharper bends? You didn't have it in default mode. I don't care. I shouldn't have to. Okay.
Train is over there.
Now the question becomes, we got to stop this train. You know what we'll do? Let's get this one back up and running, and then from there, because that way they can at least load this. Oh, I fucking understand you love doing train. And don't get me wrong, like, the shit you build is fucking art. But I'm not one of those people that can look at something like I need to know how everything works before I can go back and make it efficient. So I have to get pretty much play the game almost all the way through and then go back and be like, okay, now we know how this works. Let's do this, this, and this, and this. Okay, so if we did this right,
What are the odds of that?
slim to none. Exactly. Tundra, first playthrough, tutorial playthrough. Don't get I personally, I mean, I bitch about the game all the time, but I'll guarantee you I'll play this motherfucker from here on out. May not be on stream or something, but I'll sit here and fucking go back and redo everything or start a new game, knowing where we want to do, maybe start in a different location. I did set it to unload, yes. But thank you for checking. Yeah, I know that's a 3 belt settings case. He still frustrates me. I always forget. That's, believe it or not, that's the one thing I don't ever forget. Knock on wood. It's to change the load and unload. That's like the one thing that I have a huge pet peeve over I check first. Because if my directions are correct, then I can assume, and we all know how to spell assume. I was getting ready to say, why the fuck are you... Alright, so this should pick up that last one there.
Are you setting up for bringing fluid over here?
Correct. I'm almost done with this one, transporting to the... I'm just wanting to check this for now, so production gets going again at this one.
Yep.
And then all I need to do is move it, stop the train going that way, and then do what needs to be done, and then we should be good.
Are you bringing it in fluid form or packaged form?
Package.
Okay.
Oh, that's right, because you need to know the unpackager, right? You got to have an unpackager.
Yep. Is it...
I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't add a train car. Is it what?
Which number car will it be?
I shall tell you in a second. Totally fucking forgot to add the car. You idiots, DFP.
That can be useful.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to be 6.
All right. So 1, 2. Okay. Got a few stations to add up here.
Yeah. Where's our car? Freight car. You can middle click the train car. I don't know what you mean. Like right here, middle click it? Lost track, he restarts 2 years ago. Hey, dude, don't get me wrong. I fucking, this, like I said, I tell everybody, this game, you have a fucking love-hate relationship for it. It is one of the best games I played as far as Engineer's wet dream, getting shit going, but at the same time, it just fish you in your fucking butthole and not in a good way. Why do we have a caution? Oh, middle click gives you a copy of what you're pointing at. Oh, sweet. Does that work for everything, Tundra?
Yes. And I just crashed.
That's alright, I'm still fucking with the train.
But is the train enjoying it?
I think so. Including set recipes and colored buildables. Nice. I got to remember that. Are you going to remember that? Probably not. I'll stumble on it about 3 streams later and be like, oh, you can fucking middle click.
I thought you already knew that. Otherwise, I would have told you.
You probably did tell me, and I just totally forgot. All right, so now we're looking forward to, we want that last train car to be filled at this station we're going to. Got her down, Cletus. Yep, there goes. Loading up. She's taking a full load.
Have to take that out.
Why do we have a caution on the for the train? Is it because it stopped at the station and I'm on it? Or maybe because those other well, no, the stuff's still coming. I mean, I know the leather we're full on still. I don't understand that.
Well, there's a good one. Tundra, have you used any empty train terminals lately in 1-1?
And it should get unloaded here and we'll be good. Oh, look at that. Daddy like. Yes. SI by Tit. What's up, Alias? Plan? We have no plan today. It's just pure fuckery. Back on Satisfactory and the chaos resumes. What this idiot tried to build now, a monument of inefficiency, a belt spaghetti sculpture. Either way, we're here for it. All the above. Alright, so now we got to get this train. Because I don't remember how many... do you have that train stopped over there, nerd?
No train here, actually. Oh, that might be the problem with your warning. There is no path at the moment.
How many cars does that one have?
I am working on that. But let me reconnect the train here.
Uh-oh. I just broke the cankle.
Train reconnected.
Because I told you 6, and I'm talking about the fucking other train I'm dealing with. I forgot about that. Those 2 trains don't go on the same. Station was unreachable is the reason. Oh, okay. Right now, Bailey's, we're just moving some package fluids over to another base. But we already had a package, so we're just doing a normal car versus having to undo shit and then make it a fluid.
Now, right now, I'm not prepared to unload it because I had to reconnect the train.
That's fine. Yeah, I just need to. I got to stop it over here because I didn't know how many cars are on that fucking train, so I can build it appropriately for this station.
Is it still number 6 for me?
Probably not,
Okay.
because I gave you the wrong. It's going to be shorter, way shorter.
Okay. Tundra, I just crashed twice in a row when trying to place an empty train platform. Have you done an empty train platform with 1-1?
I go crazy on your game and build so train modern art. Told you to stop, motherfucker. Why are you going?
Well, you complained about
Apparently
it stopping, so it's going.
Our e-brake. Yeah, apparently our e-brake doesn't work on this son of a bitch. I don't know who's working on this train, but somebody needs to be fired. You're gonna have your car that you're gonna add one more station at the end, so it's gonna be 3 cars total, and the third car is gonna be the fuel.
Okay. Breaking the train track again.
Yeah.
Nope. Crashed again. Every time I place a train component, it's crashing on me.
Really?
Two empty freight platforms and 1 regular freight transform platform. I'll get it. Maybe.
Yeah, you didn't change anything on the station that was there before. You just added another car, correct?
Correct.
Well, I mean, obviously, you had to take off the 3 that I told you wrong to add.
Correct.
Yeah. That's interesting. I placed 2 of these.
But the track had
not had any
up,
issues.
So.
Yeah, I broke it over here.
Until I get back in here, it's...
Never had issues on 1-1.
Yeah, apparently Gibbed isn't having issues either.
Mm-mm.
It just doesn't like me today.
Correct.
What the hell? Now my computer's all royally confused.
I don't know. What did you do?
That is a good question.
Okay, so we know we need to come into... Oh, his brain's fucking up. It's melting, isn't it? Yeah. I probably should redo this track right here. Why would you do that when nothing else matters to you? That is true.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
What if we just do this?
What the heck? And now just trying to place the train, or the train track, it crashed me.
Interesting. What the fuck is your code saying that it's not liking?
I ain't even gonna try to translate the error message. It's a goulash to me. I mean, if I really sat down and tried, I could, but
I understand what you're saying. Is that station section on the proper end? Yes. Yeah, see, there's the curve down there. Thank you, Bubby, though. Y'all know Bubby's watched me fucking for a while. He's like, is that shit right? Me and Nerd was thinking about a skyscraper with trains spiraling around it to go to the top. We would have the station on the roof. That'd be like the one build you did, right, with the where you have it going through the valley and it has to go up through the the spiral to get up to the valley. No, Bobby, we're going to change that in a second. For whatever reason, on the trains, when you take over manual power, for me anyway, it puts the train going in the wrong direction. So instead of it coming, yeah, a bit like that, but much bigger, that would be pretty cool. So instead of it coming like this, Bobby, how it should, going this way, it automatically puts it out and going like that, and I don't fucking know why. It's dumb. So what we do is we're going to back up, and we'll get it in front of that sign. No, first off, we're going to stop and add a fucking train car before I forget to do that again. I love how our brakes don't work. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and back up now. And I'll add the car over yonder. Alien shit, that's right. It's alien junk. When the train goes over the switch going the other way, it auto switches. Right, when it's on auto it does, but what I'm saying is when I do it manually, it does not. Yeah, see, look. It automatically defaults it to go that way. Is that what you were saying, Tundra? So if we hit the middle button.
No, you
Oh,
dummy.
check that sweet shit out. That is amazing. Okay, but now we have to check the table, Q. We have to edit timetable.
That's there we go.
Is this one? This one has to be Monroe Falls. Save changes. Turn on. Do you have the train track? Oh, no. I see what the fucking problem is. The train fucking signal is stupid. Is that a glitch? Why is that a signaling problem? Well, the switch is fucking right. So I need to go forward in order to make it. Oh my God. I will bite my tongue. What the fuck? Did you see that dumb shit? Oh, you know why? I know why. Because this is the last stop, so it's going to go this way, and then it'll fix it when we come back around. That's why. Train is in reverse, and that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen too, train in reverse. Well, it's a fucking train. There's only go.
Let's see, we can go.
Are you back, nerd? Are you good, or are you still having issues?
The only issue I had was connecting things to the train, so I'm here.
Well, I know, but I'm saying, do I need to stop the train and build it when I get over there, or?
Nope, we're good.
Okay. Bam! Bacon. Trains themselves can also be bidirectional and can have an engine on each end. I understand that, Tundra, but there's not an engine on the end of this one, and I had the train fully stopped. To me, never mind, because I was going to say logic and common sense, which we know this doesn't have.
You or the game?
Both. Damn it, Gus! Get off the train. That's why we can't have nothing nice right there. Well, I understand the point you're trying to make, but what I was saying was I'm at a full stop. I literally handbraked it, stopped it, and then put it in auto, so to me it I shouldn't have had to start going forward again to switch it over. Oh, it's simple, all right. Y'all keep making your money in AI while you can, because that shit's gonna fucking crash in a minute.
Okay, are you anywhere near being able to grab some rubber?
I have some on me. I can stop here in just a second. All right, where you at? Yeah, you're right here.
I was just gonna say, drop it in the cloud. I just need 10 of them. I can't build the package. I need it to build the packager.
Hey, I can't fucking make the train do anything. It just magically wants to go in reverse.
Well, hit the forward button instead of the reverse.
Yeah. W. We were literally going uphill and forward. I switched off auto drive, hit W to keep going forward, and it just stops and goes backwards. I'm assuming you're up on this conglomeration.
Yep, I'm up there. Standing on top of one of the train stations. This is
You're magically going to stop now? Your air brakes decide to work?
I see you come. Well, okay, I'm not on the train station. I'm over here.
I see it. We need rubbers.
I need 10 rubbers.
Do we have a base over here?
I don't know if we have a...
We don't have a box. No, I meant a storage box, so we don't have to fuck with the...
Put it in Pinky's ass over there.
Yeah! Come here, Pinky. You're getting fisted. I see how it is moving to phase 5, Sully Tunder's off rolling with Gibbed. Like we're not mid-progress. Go on, enjoy your... No, I think he likes coming in talking, watching me fucking have my rants on the train. Dude, I literally can't fucking open anything here. What the fuck is going on?
Is this whole area bugged? I can open it.
I can open my inventory. Yeah, E to open crafting bench. I can't even.
There.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
You're in the middle of an autosave? Alright, well then let's see if it works now.
Figure out where I was standing here.
Just watching while you're rendering. That takes a while. Nope, wasn't the autosave.
Dun, 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 dun. Packager.
Game's broke. Uninstall, delete.
I want to go in there. So aim maybe like
There
that.
you go.
Thank you, Ada. Are you sure you're okay? You're giving me a compliment.
No.
I mean, Ada giving someone a compliment. There's got to be something wrong.
It's simple. You broke something again. That is true. Here's the other thing. Why are we only showing 2 train stations on? Shouldn't it show? Oh, okay. It does. But we can only get to that one, not edit timetable. This one. Fuck, dude.
I can't see it over here.
Oh no, that's right. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Okay, we're good.
So I can
Okay, turn on self-driving. I think it is broke. Okay, so we should unload here as long as Nerd put it to unload.
I have a foggy notion what I put it to. I think it would be a good idea to make it unload.
Probably, but it's going to be too late. We're going to have to do another round.
I can't even get to configure it.
I would say, but yeah, never mind. Actually, yeah, but make sure you'll have to unload it. But I forgot we didn't pick it up yet. That's why I'm on the train.
It is now set to unload.
Time to restart the server. That was server would be my PC. Morning, Spirited. Happy Takeover Tuesday. Happy Takeover Tuesday, Drunk. Poor Drunken, you were having some issues last night, weren't you? This will unload the coal ingot, or the steel ingot. Just for the record, you don't need, if it's the first train car, that's all you need to put a station down. You don't need a bunch of blanks after. Unless you want to do something at this particular base again, FYI.
Now I'm unpackaging that. I suppose I probably should find some power for this.
Bacon, bacon.
And I'm going to need
Yeah, exactly, Tundra.
I need to put a sink in here somewhere.
Okay, so now we should load the fuel here.
Oh, come on. There's got to be another power pole running around here somewhere.
I don't think there's any. Oh, well, there's one up on the hill there. There's the big one, but other than that,
No, just looking for the local ones.
there should be a bunch all down on the ground there. There's one going over to the base that started, and then there should be a bunch right there
Yeah,
by the train station and everything.
they're all clustered and they're all used. I got it.
Change it. I think they're all level ones. Just upgrade one of them to a level 2, and then you have 3 more open spots.
I've already done that twice. Whoops, hey, doggone it. Okay.
Oh fuck! Did this already have 3 cars on? No. Okay, we're good.
Okay, so I need to take.
No. 1, 2. God damn it! I know what I did. I know what I did.
That's a good place to start.
Yeah.
This will give me.
I know exactly what I did. Fuck. I already had 3 built here, and I added a 4th. So this needs to go out. These aren't even being used. So we'll just flippy flop this one. We'll drain the main vein. No, we went low here. So for now, what we'll do is set this to here and here. We only have 3 cars, so that 4th one will be fine. So that'll be our storage buffer right there. It's back up enough. Now we'll put it in forward. And it's got to restart again. Why? Because I'm an idiot. Bubby, yeah! Go this way. If we need another car, we have everything there. We just need to cut the fuel off to it, but for now we'll just use it as a buffer storage.
Just so
Tell
you,
yourself whatever you need.
just so you know, I'm building in your style over here.
Perfect.
If I can find.
Megan! Buff her. What is the style there, nerd? That's what Tundra's asking.
AKA haphazard.
But sketty.
No
I
fussing.
think it looks way.
No
Go ahead.
fussing with foundries or foundations or any of that crap. Just find a place without rocks and put it down.
I think it looks way better doing it without. Like the train tracks to me look way more cool, being just laid out like you would see in the real world instead of being built on a foundry like this right here. We're going up a little river. I think that's just cool as shit.
What the heck?
What did you do?
Oh. Okay. Making things hard on myself.
Thank you for the follow, G34. I appreciate it. Happy Takeo Tuesday. Trying to get this train fuckery going. Well, the train's pretty stupid, or pretty simple. You're just stupid. Hey, that's a viable reply. Electric track in a river. Very shocking to see. See, to me, you say it's very shocking, and it is. I give you the pun joke, the dad joke, but to me, you're just doing automatic fishing at the same time. Just run down and get you a couple fish and you're good. 2 birds, 1 stone.
No, 2 birds, 1 track.
There you go, even better. No, I gotta make this train work before I go for a heater. So, if everything all right, buddy? Blink twice if you need coffee, or 3 times if you're evolving.
What's the matter? Do I need... Oh, okay.
I think Nerd's hurting his brain.
Yeah, no comment.
That's not going to pull off because we have all the steel ingot full right there. We're not using any of that in the Google Box cloud yet. Always a great... Oh, it ain't no bullshit, Tundra. When you finally get the train, the fucking fights you got to do with these things. I get it, it's not hard. It's just a lot of steps need to be taken, and then you always forget something one way or another. But it's a great feeling. Would you rather kill 2 birds with 1 stone or feed 3 birds with 1 scone? That's a valid question. You say fight, I say fun. Hey, tomato, tomato. It's a good question, Bubby. I would rather feed 3 birds with 1 stone. So I got dinner for the next night. Look at all that bacon we just fucking smashed. You know, it'd be really cool. I don't know if there's a way. I'm sure there is a way. If anybody could figure it out, it'd be fucking either it would be Tundra or Casey for sure. But I would fucking, it would be cool to be able to do like a steampunk fucking building. I'm sure there's probably ways that you can do it. You'd have to micro layer stuff. I get it to get the effect, but I think that'd be fucking badass. Okay, so that should unload now, or that should load now. Oh! Oh, sweet Jesus, I just fucking creamed my panties. Now I gotta go make me some meat candy. Refineries for the smokestacks. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, Drunken, and then just build like either... So like if you wanted to do the smokestacks, you could just add a floor above a floor and then just make sure the stacks come out of the top of the roof to clip through. That'd be kind of sweet.
Yep.
I'm not that creative to do it, but I just think that'd be a cool vision.
Agreed. A little bit of paint on top of the pipes.
Yeah. MK1 pipes for the overall details.
Smooth pipes, not just Merc 1.
I can't get into the menu. Let me get this to nerd here and I'll jump off and look. MK1's clean for the details. I'm speaking of bacon, not the other thing. I understand, Bubby. When you say meat candy, all I fucking hear is bacon. I don't think of cocks or anything. Meat candy to me is bacon. Don't get me wrong. If that's your preference, by all means, go for it. But meat candy to me is fucking bacon. Can you use the copper? Yeah, I have the car. I have all the finishes unlocked. Well, is this going to be a fucking steampunk challenge now? This would be good today, though. We could literally do this with everybody in chat trying to help. Because every single person is going to have a different idea. And we start putting all the ideas together. That's when shit becomes fucking phenomenal. Because we could literally build a mini one right here. I just got to make sure this fuel unloads at this station we just went through in the butthole. Which one was that? In the butthole, out the pee hole, I think is what we named that one.
Getting a few
You
things
can make the gears.
Getting a few things in the shop for you. Including clean pipeline, asphalt foundation, and steel walls.
Yeah, I think I don't have the asphalt. I think those are the three things I didn't buy yet. You use the coal generators for your smokestacks and have a little independent power for your steampunk build. Yeah? Could definitely do that, especially with coal being right there if we want to build it up here. Like just a small one to see. Okay, is the fuel going to come off? That's the question. Yes, it is. Oh, fuck yeah, that just made my little wiener hard. Hey now, nerd, you ain't got to call it out. We already know it's the asphalt. I guess that's an inside joke.
Sorry, I am.
Fuck yeah, there it is.
What the heck is...
Got it. Nice. All right, let me go burn a heater, and then now I want to fuck around with the steampunk thing. Now y'all got me on this sumbitch. You sit up here, give you guys a nice view while I burn a heat. Look at that there. Do we have it in our hand? No. Oh, I didn't realize we had that many hand slots open. Asphalt. Oh, gotcha. All right, give me 3 minutes. I'll be RB.
All fixed-vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
Oh yeah, we got smoke left being made. Ooh, being done quite fast too. Hope it goes well, Dragon. Alright, stuff coming from the train, going into there, being unpackaged, packages going... What is... oh. We got... black powder being made over there, coming in here. We got stuff being unpackaged, coming in here. Now I need enough of this. How much do I need? I think I need 100 of each. $200 of each. should have 100 of that. Get these out so I can do research. Now we can take the recover our sloops and shards. Don't need the shards, don't need the sloop. Don't need the shards anymore. Don't need the shards anymore. Actually, we can, let's see, this is doing 30 normally. So I can put, I can double that. And that'll put out 30. So I can double this.
All right.
You just scared the living crap out of me. And probably
Oh,
some
my
dead,
bad.
probably some dead crap too.
Nice.
Got
So
all
let's
of
try
that.
this. Let's try this over yonders.
And that should be all I need for research.
Where's the image he was going to use for the screen? I don't. What do you mean?
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes
I got it
on
then.
impact. Suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs.
Your speakers are reverbing right through the mic.
Sorry. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see. Boss aid. Nobelisk. We need another 100 Nobelisk and 100 of those. Okay.
Cluster Nobelisk unlocked. This type of Nobelisk detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case, is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
Do you got any rubber available to you? I need 220 rubber so I can research the gun for you. Well, I don't have to. I mean, the gun's for you. Okay. Nope. I got what I need. Well, I will in a minute. Okay, what do I make it in? Oh. Well, shit. Oh, we could do that. Okay. I need space for the manufacturer. Okay, then I need rebar and pipe. Unsure. Oh, yeah. clipping? Not entirely. Oh well. We don't care on this machine, on this world, right? We don't care about clipping and oh wait a minute, we can fix that. Never mind. We can fix it. Oh. Yeah, here I am trying to be all nice and organized. That it. Oh, power. Why does everything want power? It's as bad as politicians. What do you need? Okay, got you covered. Ta-da.
Fun fact: architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
There you go. Alrighty, grab Pinky and take it back to base, because that's all working. Aha, off the cliff like I did before. Ha. But nobody watched this time. Wait, why are you back there? Ah. Don't you have enough iron at 3? Ah. We're missing a pupper. There it is. Hiding under a rock. And we don't have. Should have put it in here. Hi, Valius. Spaghetti making me hungry. Yeah, we try to provide. Now you're giving me ideas for lunch. Came back here for a reason. I'll remember that once in a while. That's the output. This is input. Needs. And that'll all go in there. You don't have them frozen yet. Hit H. Place it near where you want, and then hit H. There you go. Where's the other over here? Thought I had some. Yes, no. to. They just make quite huge gears. So now you're giving me ideas. Now that's a bad thing when it comes to this kind of thing. I mean, it's not like I need more hours in game or anything. Well, there's one problem over here. But those aren't going to matter. But these. There we go. So that's good. That needs updated. That should help. Concrete out of this, I think so. You get 60 out of this. What do we got here? Yep. 300. These. the... Now I got my toys. Eat that. You can move in half steps for most things as well.
While I admire your investment in your work,
Shut up,
invest
Ada.
it somewhere more productive.
Yeah, it's snapping to... There are select positions on the wall. But... Yeah. Not quite even, but... Valius, two constructors would, yes, but I got to be able to feed those constructors. That's what I was looking at up and down the line, is I got to have enough to feed. Yeah, that's where I was just going to suggest. If I could quick switch, I can't, but if I could, I have a very interesting build on my server that used those to position other elements. Well, the thing is, even if you take that beam and set it out, like where it is, for example, and then when you place the put the connectors at the end of that beam, and then use the H and the nudging to push it back into the wall where you want it. That way you don't get the painted beams don't have to be hidden in where it's inaccessible. If that made any sense. Yeah, Valius, that's correct, but he can't see my chat, I don't think. Actually, see, that's his head in the beginning of exploding. Or maybe that's just his maybe that's his hairdo. That's his hairdo, right? Imaginary hairdo. And I should be able to do. It won't space reckon. No. Now. Yeah, they don't stick out the same amount though for each one. I don't want the stupid fan, I want the end piece. There we go. Oops, wasn't what I was trying to kill. That's not my place either. There we go. Nope. Nope, that didn't help either. Ended up the same. I was trying to do something to get it so it's spaced right, but doesn't seem to have helped. Which blocks? The concrete you can paint. Oh. I've never tried to do that. No, it doesn't look like it paints it. So do I. It's black, but it's gloss black. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's roughly what I did with the build I mentioned on my server. I do not have that kind of energy at the moment, mental or physical. Besides, this is Gibbs server or Gibbs game to play with. Yeah, Gibbs, on my server, I was playing around with this exact kind of thing as far as the using the beams around the center. And I built a doggone it. It was in my head just a minute ago, and now I can't think of it. Stargate. I built the whole Stargate thing. No designs on it, unfortunately, but the big donut and the ramp on the bottom and the whole thing. Thing is, I don't remember exactly how it dealt with the alignment, because it was something like, we'll start this. Well, my intent wasn't to build a Stargate or anything. That's just how it turned out. The idea, yeah, the idea was just learning how to build a proper circle using this technique. And what it was okay. So I'm coming up to do the. I don't know why those turned out black, but oh, that's because I sampled yours. Come up to make that's where my center is going to be, just because. And then it was to come out, and we're gonna come out same thing. So we're gonna come out 16, and this is where the trickiness came in. Oops, come on. I start at the middle again, but I need to be in freeform mode. No, I do need to be in diagonal mode. And the next beam I'm attaching to the end of this beam. If it will, come on, attach to the end. Like that. And then do that on around. But the problem is, the second beam is longer than the first one. And there was some trick, I don't remember, that allowed you to... Oh, I do remember. Let's see. Use the small pillars, start at the beginning of the thing, and go away. Zoop mode. So you use the small pillar, and yeah, it's a lot of steps to do this. Get zoop mode going here. So start at the beginning of the same block. Now I want to follow the other one. How do I make it follow the other one? Okay, you gotta take and pull. How in shit? I guess I gotta delete this one, because it always wants to snap to that one. So if I put this, okay, now it's snapping to that one. Pull it down here. Now, these are exactly a certain length. So this total is exactly 16. Now I erase the painted bar. Put a new painted bar here off the end. The base of that painted bar is at exactly 16. Now I pull back from there. Following all this? Yeah, I see that. I want to snap. Oh. I want to snap back to the base of the beam. I don't know if it did or not. Nope. Well, Valius, the problem is, no, it didn't get it. Well, you get the idea. You use the angle of that beam to place something that will be an exact distance out along that beam, and then work your way back. Yes, it's a lot of steps. And if you're making a big circle like that, it's a lot of steps. Well, once you learn the technique, and then you go and, like they were saying, do it in the blueprinter, then you only got to do it once. Well, the 20th time, and then you don't have to do it again. Yeah, there's lights. We should. Organization, top. That is a question for the developers. Okay, Valius, so they can do 2 beams, so I'm going to assume you mean one out that way and one out this way. Okay, so build arms off of one of them. We're going to go 8. Let's see if Valius can instruct me on a technique to do this. I'll have to go find the video I learned the circle technique from. Oh, I got it. I got it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah. I get it. I get it. Like that. It's not. It's still giving me odd length. Yes, it's still giving me the odd length beams. So So I can't just go out to eight meters. Am I grabbing the middle beam wrong or something? Ow. So I want to come off of, see, how do I catch the beam face? It still wants to catch and lock to the center of the beam. So Valius puts me on hold. He says pause. Okay, and I'm assuming you mean like this. So he's telling me to make small beams at the end of my arms. And yes, I know I've got things in different layers and whatnot here. Once we figure out how to get things connected properly, we can go back. Okay. So now I erase that arm. So this gives me a spacing. The center of this beam is 16 from the center of everything else here. And you're wanting me to do this, right? Because there's where the original was. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. You need that center beam free. So you remove the other three arms here, is that what you're saying? Okay, so do the same. Like that, right? Creative might be going a little bit too far. I'm following instructions, I think. Well, I don't know if stuffing comes into play. I did, okay, well, Just realized I put top and bottom in one direction and sides on the other, but I think they'll serve the purpose intended. Back to here, Valius. The center, change my build type to free, I'm assuming. And for those watching my stream, the other voice is Gibbs. And if you look in my description, you'll find a link to his stream. He's the host of this world. Eight by 8 meters. A foundry, I think it's like 1.5 by 1.5 ish. I don't know what you're saying, Valius. Change my build type. It will lock the direction from the tilted beam. The tilted beam is the one in here in the center you're talking about. I just figured out what you're working towards. I just don't know how we're getting there. Yep. Thunder comes in here, your trains will never be the same. Ah! Absolutely correct. I get it. I get it. No. But now I know what he was getting at. Except I can only build that in one direction. Oh. Oh. We can do... Nope, I can't turn that. Values, how do I get the concrete pillar to build off of the anything but the face here? I mean, I can always just build the concrete pillar there, and I can do this. I didn't turn that the right enough angle, but I guess now I can take, yes, I know not everything is aligned and all. Now I can do that, in theory. But this isn't taking, I mean, if we did this way from the beginning, I suppose, but we're not counting 8 at this point. We're not. So this, the end of this isn't going to match the end of this because we started. Yeah. So we'd have to do it with the pillars like this from the beginning. Yeah. So Valius, I do believe I get it. Probably don't, but I think I do. It has a starting point. Maybe. Did you take down everything you had just built? No, I'm looking all over. It's like, wait a minute, where'd the other stuff go? Well, I don't have anything like Tundra does. I can do that stuff, but my artistic abilities are in very selective areas. It doesn't. Wait a minute, we're good. But how do I get this to go? I've got to have the painted beam to build the that off from. And I can't rotate the painted beam. I can only, or the pillar, I can only rotate the beam. Now here's where I would take a beam . Ooh, I have your gear for you. I mean, it's not quite what you wanted, but you could do something with this. That was accidental. Now I want to erase that one. Did you see it before I erased it? So it's just, not that. So if you had that embedded in a wall, so just a little bit is sticking out, and then do it again next to that, you could have a series of gears. Yeah. And I just happened to do that. It's like, oh, you know what? There's your gear. Okay, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that one. Put a new block in here to follow on with that. And then we do this. And that. And that. And that. And then we continue by doing, nope, I gotta do, oh no, no, we're toast now. He does have Discord. I don't know if he has your Discord. Erase the arms. I just built them. Ah, gotcha. Actually, I really only need to do that. Why is that? What the hell? Why will it go straight in any other direction, just not that one? You are probably absolutely correct. Well, painted beam is what I want here. No, dummy. So I want to do just like I did on these. These all did straight. Why won't these build? What the heck? Nothing wants to build straight now. Very carefully. That's exactly the issue I was having yesterday. My brain was going, no more numbers. Please, no more numbers. And it wasn't that the numbers were hard or anything, it was just too many of them to track at once. Doesn't help that my current life is such I already have too many things on my brain at once. Yeah. Okay, now, how many notches do we have in here that we can work with? We got... Okay, so we got 2 more in between what we have. So let's go from here. We'll go 1. Didn't want that one, but oh well. Oops, need to put another one out there first. I feel like I missed something. No, that's right. Now we want 1, 2, I think. And that. And then, yep. So this is essentially, in principle, the same as what I had done before. The other was just using the painted beams, and it was done. See, the problem with this here is that there's no join here at the ends. So if I were to build, ultimately recreate this part of it, it wouldn't be a solid circle on the outside. There'd be gaps. And the idea of the technique that I can't exactly remember was specifically to solve that for any size of circle, any diameter of circle. I just don't remember how it dealt with getting everything the same distance out from center. And maybe Velius has some tips once I get this stage completed. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We got all of those. Just a little. Where do I gotta? I need to go one this way. Powering it always helps. Unlike the government. Powering it rarely helps. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Now I need build one, tilt one that way. Oh no, what are you doing? You're building in a straight line. There, we have a perfect circle from which we can build whatever else. Thank you, Valius. That helps me, and maybe it'll help others who are watching. All right, back to business. Let's see what kind of trouble Gibbs is up to over here. Or should I go track down Tundra and see what kind of trouble he's making? More front rocks down. Now that I have my explosive rebar gun. Nope, that's all being done up there where we're doing the... It's all being done already. And I put the more... There's also more shatter I threw into the leftover shatter that I had. I threw into the bin. He's out of base 3, looks like. He's just trying to figure out where the aluminum is. Nope, he's at base 2. He's here at base 2. Where are you, Tundra? No, he's not at base 2. Where in crap are you? Yeah, he's out at base 3. Where is he? No. Yeah. No, I'm heading for him, but the only kind that matters. Organically grown. With grown spelled G-R-O-A-N. Oh, did I find you another jelly bean? I did. And a piece of bacon. Go away, bacon. That's right. Run. Dead bacon. The best kind. Nope. Not enough rocket power. But now I can switch. We got electricity now. Overpack time. Yeah, he's got it. assuming Tundra was loading up supplies. I don't think we have much of the aluminum products in the cloud yet. No. So, for my stream, for those who are just joining, I'm mostly an assistant here, so you'll mostly see me watching the other guys unless asked to do something. Sometimes I'll go off and do maintenance here and there, but mostly I'm helping when asked. So that's why you don't hear me talking a whole lot. You mostly hear Gibbed in the background talking.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it.
Uh-oh.
It will then be
He's
available
building
in the
blueprints.
tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
There's also, if you want to watch both his stream and mine at the same time, there's a link in my description where you can watch both of them at the same time. Valius, you only hear me? Okay. My bad. Nope, I know why. There. Now you get to hear him on mine too.
Oh, you had me muted.
Yep.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, they didn't want to hear you whining anyways.
True. You call it whining, I call it creative questioning. We need 12 per, and then those plates. We'll make 15 per here. Damn it, I think I just fucked myself on this one.
Yeah. Tendra's doing something I was unable to do though. He's able to rotate the pillar blocks that I wasn't able to rotate them.
Hmm.
And you can tell he's done this once or twice before.
Well, he's got all them gears on that one side of the, I forget the one building he had. Plus, he had made that. Trying to think of the other thing he made. He made a lot of shit. How many screws can we get out? $50. Here, your morning doves are back. And 20.
Yeah, the doves are literally right outside my open window. So about 15 feet from the microphone.
That's awesome.
They are trying. Yep. The
Doves make your life.
There's a crabapple tree right outside my window, which I love. And for the last 20 years, there has been a robin's nest in like 6 feet outside my window, in the same place in the tree every year, say for 2 years. Last year, the mourning doves wanted to take that spot, and I discouraged them enough where the robin was able to take it before they did. This year, it looks like they're going to get that spot. And
How come you don't want the robins there?
I do want the robins there. I would much rather have the robins there.
I mean, why didn't you want the doves there?
The mourning dove sound annoys me after a while.
Ah. I need 3 of those. Or
Tundra, how do you get the stupid beam to rotate? I can't get it to rotate. The pillar piece. Control and mouse wheel. Okay. Nope, but that's my key assignment issue. We know I have that issue. I need to go play with that.
we need 6 plates per minute and we get 20. We need 30 plates per minute and we get 20. We need 12 screws, we need 60 per minute. Man, the game in this math with this game is fucked up.
If you ask me,
See his head hurt. He's like, I'm gone.
If you ask me, that's intentional.
Oh, 100% it is. 100%.
Can you look at my stream?
I
Ah.
Why would he do?
Tundra's back now. But, well, you know how you've seen the other players, how they take and when they log off, they're sitting cross-legged on the ground.
Yeah.
He logged off while he was in the air with the hovercraft.
Oh,
So he's sitting there in midair, floating like a genie.
nice. He said he lost connections.
Blame Ada. It's Ada's fault.
Oh, 100% it is.
I mean, that's kind of a given.
So we need to make one more machine here, but I don't know if we're gonna get enough juice from it, but we could do the runoff, I guess, from that.
While I'm here at main base and thinking about it, let's get a hard drive into the researcher.
Yeah, give her the old high hard drive.
I've got 2 of them on me, so I might as well get them researched.
So, would it be fast? So, if we ran this, did he get disconnected again?
Looks like it.
There's no way that could be on my side.
Either that or you pissed him off.
Oh, I guarantee he went over there and fucking looked at everything and said, fuck this, I'm out.
He took one look at your railroad and his brain seg faulted.
Mm-hmm.
And he's back.
There's only 3 of us on this.
No,
on my PC.
It's not your end. Or else or at least I would be having problems. You might not, but
Yeah.
I would be having the same problems.
How many? I think we did this wrong. We get 30 per minute there. That we only need 12 and a half a minute. For 50 screws. And that we need 30 per minute. We get 30
Okay.
per minute for this, correct? Yeah.
Now what is he doing?
So 30 times 8 is 240. I think I need to take this off, run all this shit through a belt system. And then we can do, because then the machines are going to pull what they need. I mean, I get everything will be loaded up, but the other ones with the excess should pull from that belt for the ones that don't take. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know how. What? Yes, exactly. Somehow, what you said made no sense to me. I'm not sure why. Maybe it made sense to chat.
So if we're running 240 ingots a minute, right?
Right.
Even a Merc 2 belt's 480. But we're running Merc 3s, so what is that, 720, or Merc 4s or 720? I think the belts we're running, hang on a second, before I...
270 for 3s, 480 for 4s.
Okay, so if we're running 240 though, so a Merc 3, I mean, I'm still going to make Merc 4s, but we can run up to 480 resources per minute on a Merc 4.
Mm-hmm.
So why wouldn't I merge all of these ingots if the base recipe is ingot for everything we're using on these crafters? Why wouldn't I merge all these together and run one belt feeding all of these machines? Because then once the machines are full, for instance, let's say a plate only needs 12 and a half a minute to make a plate, right? And let's say screws need 30 per minute. Once that machine is full to 100, it's not going to pull any more off of that belt than it needs.
Correct.
So wouldn't that be the smartest way to deal with overage? That way the machines that don't use as much or get full faster, and then everything just keeps going down the line to the next machine that needs more.
That is absolutely a valid construction thing. It's generally called a manifold. And if you ask a group of 10 people whether that's the right way to do it, you'll get 12 different answers.
So what you're telling me is nobody can do the mathematicians on us. To me, it sounds like the right way to do it. That's what we're doing. Perfect.
It is absolutely valid. I use it regularly. The main thing the main thing is if you are overfeeding, so if you have more in than out, manifold works beautifully. If you have more out than in, your results may vary with a manifold.
Right. Correct. But to me, it just seems like the fucking better way to solve the issue between doing the mathematicianals
But
is have everything merge to one belt and pull from said belt.
As long as you're pushing in at least as much as you're taking out, or if
Right.
the amount coming out isn't really critical to you, then yes, that works absolutely fine, and you have one belt to put everything on instead of doing the one-to-one like you're doing. The way you're doing there is also absolutely valid. Again, it depends on the situation and what you're doing.
Right, but the problem with doing it this way, for example, we only need 12 and a half ingots per minute to make the 20 screws.
Mm-hmm.
But we need 30 plates per minute to make 2 iron plates.
Yeah, so you have a different machines wanting to take different amounts from that belt, where
But the base product is still iron ingot.
right. So some are taking more than what is being produced, and some are taking less. And you're talking about using that difference to balance it all out on one belt.
Correct.
Yep, and that makes absolute sense to me. Ooh, he's getting fancy now.
Because I'm sitting here looking at this shit, I'm like, well, that was back to the theory, or the question you and I were just saying earlier about the math was all fucked up. I'm like, well, hang on, there's a simple way to fix this. If everything's using the same base material, why wouldn't you run it all off the same fucking line and then have it pull as needed? To me, that makes perfect logical sense, because the math equation will equal itself out.
Yeah, you got to see what he's doing.
Oh, Tundra?
Yeah, look at my screen. Look at my stream if you can.
I can't. I have all 3 monitors used. Maybe I can do it this way. Hang on. No, that is not a window. That is OBS. I cannot do it that way. I can do it this way. Here, I'll just come over there and fucking make fun of him.
Trying
And
to.
then I'll fix my issue over here.
And while I'm here, I'm going to take power line because this is annoying me.
Uh-oh, that did not work. What happened? Why couldn't I change? No, I'm gonna die. Why wouldn't you let me change? Great, I just lost my jetpack.
What did you do? Try to switch and it disappeared?
Yeah, I've been switching. I was switching between them earlier.
Well, I'm glad to know it happens on single player, or I guess it's not single player with both of us in here, but I was having the
Why
problem.
did it-
I tried to do that switching that we were doing the other day. I tried to do that on the multiplayer server last week, and my jetpack or whatever I was trying to switch to would vanish every time. And I ended up having to rebuild the
I
whole
remember
bunch.
you saying that when you were on Drunkens and them, and I'm like, well, I kept doing it because I'm like, well, maybe it was some of their server, but now they just did it on this one.
Interesting.
So I don't think it's going to be necessarily server specific. I think it's a server thing. Now I gotta make a new fucking... Damn it, Tundra, you see what you did? Now I gotta make a new backpack and it's all your fault. Good thing I can make 19 of them. Yeah, I don't understand, and I did it multiple times today already. I don't understand why the hell... Why are you using shit fuel?
There. Finally got that purple slug from above base 1.
How do we change our fuel type again? Because it's using biofuel, and I want
Go to your inventory.
the other. Okay.
And then on the
Oh,
on the
you
right,
copy it.
there's a gear. Yep.
We're gonna do the other fuels and the turbo fuel, and then we got fucking sidetracked on that like a bunch of reddards. What's this wee shit? I know I got sidetracked on that like a reddard.
Hard drive's done.
What did we just? Which one was that one?
Hard drive is done. Let's see what we got. See if we got anything useful.
Is he at this base or base 3?
He's at base 1.
Okay. I see. That's pretty fucking cool. How do you get it to light up like that? Oh, just by the paint, or is that lights?
That's lights. Or actually, no, that's signs. He's using signs to do the light.
Oh, and then do the background and just set the whole sign to that color.
Yep.
Wasn't that fucking cool?
The thing is, I don't know if it matters as much on what I'll call single player, since it's done on, even though there's more than one of us in here, but it's on host PC and not on a dedicated server, so I'll call it single player. Anyways, I don't know if it matters as much, but on the dedicated server, you start putting a lot of lights like this out, and it starts to bog down the machine.
I heard you guys talk about that.
It's still unknown why the server bogs like that, but as far as I know, it's all dedicated servers. It's not just ours. It's not something weird with ours.
I wonder if it just has to do with the luminosity, the way the algorithm tries to process the lights, the luminosity of it or whatever.
Yes, it is the luminosity that is adding all the load. The question is, I mean, everything's multi-threaded nowadays. You'd think they'd be able to do this, and I did a deep dive into some programming forums a couple days ago, and it sounds like because of the way they've programmed the game, that most of the processing is done in a single thread. It's still multi-threaded.
That is correct.
Much of the stuff is done in multiple threads, like running the animals and whatnot. But the base processing is what's called thread bound, and
correct.
so it's still, even though you got 20 cores and they're all being lazy, that it's still stuck on that one core because of how it's written. And
That's correct. CD, what's the one? Cyberpunk was the first one that will use 2 cores. That was the very first game that came out would use more than 1 core. But it still only uses core 1 and core 3, I believe. So you can have fucking 48 cores, it don't matter. The game ain't fucking using it.
Yep, and it's not unique to this game. Other games have the same, I'm going to call it a problem, because there are ways to avoid it. But it comes down to how the designers decided to lay out the code. And once you've got the game to this point, you can't really change it. You have to start out from the very beginning to change it.
Right, you have to literally change the fucking kernel or the base of the whole that everything sits on.
You have to change it from the ground up, and that'd be you're just rewriting it from scratch. You're not going to edit what's there.
Exactly. There's not a way to.
I mean, you could,
Once
but
you change
it'd be
the
painful.
ground, exactly. Once you change the ground, you might as well start from everything over.
And what a lot of the debate was in the forums was whether, well, a lot of it was simply whether you can get around the reason why you have this thread binding, for lack of a better way of putting it. And a lot of people are saying, well, you can't get around that. You can't get around that because of it's a thread locking issue, is what it is. It's this has to happen before this has to happen before this has to happen before this. But there are ways to get around it. There are ways to separate those things into separate things, and there's a lot of discussion. And what it all came down to is 2 things. One, some people know one way, some people know the other, and the other is, and I lost what the other one was. I guess a lot of it's territorial. This way of programming is what I know, and so I'm going to protect this way of programming. Doggone, there was another, what the bulk of the discussion was. I don't remember what it was now, I guess. But yes, you can get around it, but you'd have to start that way from the beginning.
Right. You got to remember, a lot of people, what people fail to look at, especially in games that have been in development for 8 to 10 years now. Like, what was it? This one has been in development since what, 2012, right? Or 2007 it started. They started making this.
I don't remember, but it's been a while.
Right, and this is the thing that people fail to understand and people forget. When that shit was out, it was still on Unreal 1. You know, by the time the game actually came out for me to play, what were we on? Unreal 4? Unreal 3?
4 or 5.
I'm just using Unreal because... Right, I'm just using that because...
It's not limited to Unreal either.
Right, because most people fucking understand what Unreal Engine is.
Well, there's something else. There's something else, too. If you think about it, you and I grew up from... It's supposed to be Tundra. It should be. I'll have to go check.
Hang on, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing.
I'll go check on it, Tundra. I'll go check on it, though, because it should be being uploaded reasonably fast.
Oh, he said I can hear you. That's even better. That's like the fucking super two drunk guys and you're the only sober one. We're like, shh, listen.
Yeah, he's listening to us. Yeah, it's not limited to Unreal, and some people were saying it's not. It was because of how Unreal did it, not how SCS did it, or Coffee Stain. Sorry, I'm thinking of the other game. You and I grew up from the old age of programming before everything was threaded. Back when this game was started and the early Unreal engines and the other graphics engines, threading wasn't a thing. It was available, but it wasn't a big thing.
That was the other point I was going to make. Was the fact that multi-threading has only happened in the past
decade or less.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been around for a lot more than that, but it hasn't been a thing.
Well, it's been around, but it wasn't applicable for normal consumers because of the sheer cost of what it took back in the day to manufacture that.
Right.
That's all built into the CPU itself on how it works.
It wasn't ubiquitous.
People don't realize this shit gets so expensive because everything's expensive for the first 2 years because you have to pay for the R&D it took you to make that stuff. You have hundreds of millions of dollars and a company can't sit here and go, we're not going to pay for that R&D. That all came out of their pocket the whole time without a product coming in.
Tundra,
That's why technology gets cheaper on down the road. That's what people don't understand. That's why, like, well, 4 years ago, this phone was $9 million. Yeah. Because they sold them for 4 years for $9 million to recoup that R&D cost. A lot of this technology literally is being made while a product is being made. There's multiple things going on behind the scenes that people, A, just don't know and understand, and B, just don't realize.
There, Tundra. That should help.
That's pretty fucking cool, though.
I was indeed not uploading the crystal.
And just to be an asshole with icing on top, you had to throw that fucking stupid ass bit in the middle to show me it can be done. I love it. I love it. Oh, am I in the way? That was pretty fucking nuts. So you can go into this thing and then the blueprints, I've never used these, then you can make it and then you can save it at a blueprint and then you can do wherever you want with it. You can pull it out of your, I'm guessing it saves it somewhere and oh, right here under your blueprints tab.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep.
That's pretty fucking sick though. Could you do that? Absolutely not. Oh, now he's getting all super fancy, making it look like they're gonna work together.
Ha ha ha! Nice. See, the only thing missing
But
now
see-
is now you need to put now you need to put a basket on the end of each of those for people to ride in.
Oh, Ferris Wheel Jones.
Yep.
But see, that would be cool, like, to do. I know Tunder's got them on some of his buildings like that. But you could definitely do a steampunk style build. I mean, I literally just don't have the creativity to do it. Look, I know who I am, and I know what I can and can't do.
Yeah.
I can't do drywall, and I can't do fucking creative shit like this. I can come up with the idea, I just don't know how to do it.
See, I'm the other way around. I can figure out how to do it. I just don't come up with the ideas.
Yeah. That's fucking sick right there.
That is cool.
I didn't even think of doing the signs like that. I always wondered how people got the stripes on their buildings and stuff. So you just use those signs and change the background, and then that's it.
Yep.
You're good.
Yep.
What fuck are you committing now? Those are just the through-hole pipe. Oh, and then they look like big handles now. To put on, like, for the steam tubes. Now, how can you put that on the side of a... I guess you just use those, well, you just fucking literally build it like that. So if you know you're gonna do, like, let's say, what's every floor 4 meters tall, right? 12 feet is the wall, or
Yep.
is
Yes.
the floor. So you could, like, if you know you're gonna do, like, fucking, let's say, 24 meters high, which would be 6 of those. You could literally just have that in the blueprint saved and use that for your wall. So you can build it from the inside out and then go around the outside and just put your covering on there. That's pretty fucking sweet.
Oh, you dumbass.
What did you do?
I updated. You may have noted that our beams were a little short in the cloud every once in a while when you
I
got
did
building
not
a
pay
lot of
attention.
stuff. Well, I just figured out why, and we did the research to get the upload speed and everything better and whatnot.
Okay.
Just as with you at the beginning of the stream, I'd missed updating one of the lifts. It was still running Mark. It was still running Mark 1.
Gotcha. At 80 or whatever a fucking minute it takes.
60. It will run somewhat faster now. I mean, we're still limited by how fast the machine can produce the things in the first place, but now it will load from the buffer much faster than it was.
Ah, so there you could do the snap style. Now he's making chains.
Oh,
And then you go
nice.
from that one to...
Nice.
You had to make another one, though. I get it. I mean, I see it. My brain doesn't work that way for creativity.
That is so cool. Nice.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Alright, I just smacked the gear in my face.
now. I was just updating something and I couldn't. Oh, I know what it was.
If we fly along the train tracks, that's electro-additionals, correct? Yeah.
Yes.
We're staying floating. Alright, let me get these fucking things. Let me do this the way I was thinking of doing this so we can get this done. And at least getting these blocks being made so tomorrow's fuckery can continue with adding train cars over yonders.
Upgrade these belts so the crystal gets loaded back into the bait.
Might be a good idea. Think we're running out of power, Tiny Tim.
Yeah, we gotta let them buffer.
Nice, got it. Okay, so if I do it that way, then I can literally take all this, I can literally take 240 ore and run it how I need to run it. So we don't need this stuff. We can redo this in a different place. Are you serial? Yeah, I am. We're gonna change this around.
Alright, that's all going in, doing its thing.
Is Velour still in your chat? I expect to see some steampunk builds, Velour, from you. That was one buildings that you showed us were pretty badass.
I don't know if he's still there or not. He hasn't said anything for a bit, but he may very well still be there.
No, that wasn't him. That was the guy from Jake from State Farm from South Africa. That was the one that showed us the pictures of his builds.
Yes. And
Maybe
he won't be in for a couple. He won't be in for a couple hours yet.
Is it a couple hours? I thought he was in, but who knows what his schedule is.
Yeah, it'd probably be about this time he shows up. I mean, he's what, 6 hours, 7 hours ahead of us?
I think 7, I want to say. But who knows, like I said, what his schedule or anything is. Okay, so we need to combine all this ore, and then we can actually run one big fucking line down through here, going to what we need into those things to make the stuff and things. Ran out of electro-additionals. Are you serious? We have a floor over this thing and it respawned in the fucking bees.
Power. You got it. It has to be powered machines. It's not structures. It's powered machines.
I don't know where the fuck is that. Can we just have electricity there and it won't do it, or does it has to be powered machines?
I believe it's a certain number of actually powered machines, not just electric. I am not certain. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? There, thank you. Bacon. Eat a sandwich.
Are you aching? Yep. Or some bacon. Yep.
Ooh.
Eat a big pig. You can be a big pig too.
Now the Mercer. Just kind of laying out in the open while I pass by.
Nice. Did we pick up that other piece already? No, we lost a piece. Maybe I did pick it up. No, I only have one. What the fuck? We got robbed out of a piece of skin. Plant stuff and things. Bullshit, I say. Alright, so run all this down and then we can run, we'll put what we can do is make the machines, we have all this so we can have the machines go this way. We'll finish this off. God damn it, I just did it again. I need power.
Where are you?
Right, you were literally standing right by me. I was just underneath the thing. I had to take care of those 2 bees' nests.
Ah. The bee's
Then the question-
knees.
Yeah, I need to go fucking burn a heater again if I need to be.
Overstressed, are you?
No, just burnt from fucking trying to figure out how to do steampunk.
So I'm from the top. I see 2 things coming up. I'm assuming these are 2 different mines.
Correct. Those come from the 240 and 240.
Okay.
We have 2. There's 2 iron down below. So basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna connect all these forges together, because that gives us 480, and I'm running 480 with the Merc 4 belts. And then I'm gonna run one line all the way down this way, and I'll start laying the machines and the foundries, or what are they called? Foundries? The constructors and foundries or assemblers, whatever we need, because I'm gonna start making. I want to mass produce a bunch of those fucking Rubik's cubes, the modular frames.
Yeah, the heavy modular.
Yeah, and then they have to make the problem with the heavy modular though. Here's the problem. The heavy I mean, we can do it. Yeah, we could do that here because we have the concrete. So what we'll do is run it out this way, run it on this side, and we'll point the machines this way because the concrete is right over there and the coal is right over there.
You can run 8 of these smelters off of one of the each mine. Okay.
Yeah.
Why did I count?
There's 16 total.
Okay, you're right. Don't mind me. I counted 9 for some reason. I'm like, wait a minute.
1, 2, 3, 4,
No, you
5,
got
6,
you,
8,
you,
9. There's 9 there. That's why that didn't line up right.
Okay, so I did count right.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yep.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
There's 8 on the other side,
Okay.
but 9 on this side.
Yeah, but we only need 8 because that's going to be... I think what it was is it threw me off because... that's exactly why it threw me off.
Because
I was trying to line them up across the way, but this comes out one way and this one comes out on the other, so it throws everything off by 1.
Yep.
It's fine, not a problem. We'll fix it. It's cool, it's cool. I got the fly. Problem solved. Now we have 8. So we want to run everything out on this side because that'll give us more room to make those modules on this side. And then we can take a belt and run those modules down toward the coal and everything that's down over yonder there. That sounds like a plan, yes? Yes. Okay. Let me go smoke and I'll be back and we'll get this done.
And while he's out, chat, should I change one of his belts around or something? Uh-oh. Tundra's building something out there. I have to spy on him. Yeah, that's what I thought. I know what you're doing, Tundra. Just make sure you make it into wire first. That node there, from what I've seen of where there are Criterion nodes, that one there is pretty much the only one available early game. Because I don't think, I mean, you gotta be able to deal with the animals up there, but I don't think you have to blow anything up to get to that one. You just gotta be able to know it's there and be able to get to it. Messages coming in from all directions today. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, I do care about that one, but I can't do anything about it. I do, as a matter of fact. I just picked one up. Suppose you want me to bring it down there. I have a better idea. I don't want to walk all the way down there. So I'm going to drop it in the cloud for you. You can grab it out of there. Teleportation. And that right there, for those watching, is the biggest reason to make that research for accessing the dimensional depot from your inventory. Because if you're just playing single player, it doesn't matter. But if you're playing multiplayer, whether it be through one player hosting on their machine or through a dedicated server, there's always going to be a case where, hey, I need more of this. Hey, do you other players have any of that? And rather, if you're not working in the same area, they can take time to take whatever over to someone else who needs it. Where this way, you just drag it into the dimensional depot, upload it from your inventory, and they just grab it. So it's a good reason to go do your exploration and collect Mercer Spheres early on, so you can get that one done.
Thank you guys for your patience. I had to piss when I got up, so.
Tundra's
Tundra's
building you something special.
Sweet.
We'll leave it to you to find it, but
Okay.
Well,
that's going to happen in about a year. We all know that. Squirrel brained as I am.
He is just building something to get build you tickets.
Oh. Sweet. So we need 70. No. One thing at a time. Yes. One thing at a time.
What the heck is that? Oh, it's just a texture thing.
No, you motherfucker! I did not want you there, you son of a bitch.
Well, that's why Ada built it there.
You know what also fucks you up when you have the hover thing? Is while you're trying to build something, that electrical line will come through every now and then, and it fucks with my eyes, and then I can't see if my conveyors are lined up the way I want.
I've never had trouble with that. Trouble I always have is I think the hovercraft just stopped moving, and I go to plant something, and in that split second, it moves just enough so that my thing is sat one notch over from where I wanted it.
That is true too.
Every single solitary time.
You do have to let it settle. kind of like operating a boat.
Yep.
Your
Momentum.
delay is going to be a bit input delayed.
Yep. And if you watch,
Fuck, I just
if you
did
watch
those wrong.
boating stuff, you see that just about everyone does not understand that concept when they're running their boat.
Yeah.
I get a kick out of watching various idiots in boats kind of type of videos.
Oh God, I love that shit. It's
And
hilarious.
it's like, I'm not even I'm not a boater. Not because I don't want to be, just I don't have that opportunity.
Right.
And I know how to run a boat better than most of these people you watch. It's like, duh. What kind of idiot do you have to be to not do that, or to do that, depending on the situation?
Problem is, most of the people don't understand. Well, not most of them. All of them don't understand.
Basic physics.
Just because you got money to have a boat doesn't mean you should own a boat.
Yep. Well, half the problem is that I think that it varies across the states, but I think in most cases you don't need anything but a basic "do you know what a boat is" kind of test to run a boat, and not just a jet ski or rowboat, but even a 70-foot yacht. As long as it's personal, not like charter or something, you don't need any licensing, any training, anything, but money.
That is correct.
And
that is true. That is very true, Thunder. God damn it, you son of a bitch! Did I fuck this up?
yes, you did.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm just raging. No, Ada fucked it up. I was right.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, I had the orientation corrected. Just Ada went to a different. I was doing the double click. You know, you can double click the belts.
Yep.
And it fucking went around to the other side of my merger versus.
I hate that.
Yeah.
The really
But
fun.
yeah, no, you are right. People, especially down here where I live in Florida, people fucking don't understand. It's a motor vehicle.
Yep. And with boats, there's less. The traffic is less organized because it's a wide open area, and the control of your vehicle is inherently significantly less.
Well, the problem is people think.
No, they don't. That's the whole problem.
Well, yeah, but I was getting ready. I just totally had a fucking brain fart because I was doing two things at once with what you just said. But yeah, we just had a fucking, what was it, last week? We just had a dude, got money, bought a fucking 38-foot center console. We have ferries down here. Like, for instance, we have a ferry that goes from Clearwater to Clearwater Beach.
Okay.
Because parking at Clearwater Beach is a pain in the fucking ass, A, and B, God damn it, traffic is fucking stupid. So, like, my wife and I, if we want to go to Clearwater Beach to eat or something or walk around, we'll take the ferry. It's $5. And that's for, like, all-day pass. You can ride as many times as you want, back and forth. So we would take that. But anyway, this guy fucking had money, bought a 38-foot center console, and just fucking ran into the back of the ferry. He was going so fast that it literally put his 38-foot boat in the middle of the ferry. It killed a guy, hurt like, I think 20 some odd people.
I saw that in
It's
the
like,
news.
yeah, that was literally like 3 miles from where I live.
Wow.
Fucking idiots, man, idiots. And that's not the guy's first fucking incursion. That's the even fucking dumber part.
It just boggles the
Like,
mind.
Stupidity. God damn it, we're gonna move that pole in. Well, I had that other machine threw me off with. Actually, we don't even need this pole. The game tries to trick us in math, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna fuck the game by letting it do its own math. That's how that's gonna work. Well, how the fuck are you gonna do that? Watch. Show you.
Hey Tundra, you appear to have a minor issue out there, and maybe it's just the camera zoom that's causing it, but I don't see any power out there. Oh, there you go.
You may not need it, and oh,
I see the machine's moving, but the light bar is red.
don't forget to smash the like button. Powers for the week. Exactly. We make our own power. It's called methane.
Speak for yourself.
Ain't nothing wrong with a good fucking ripping ass. Don't forget to smash the like button. Every click gives next chaotic mash piece at least keeps the belts mostly moving. I mean, Drunken in his chat GPT. Alright, so now then, we need... You know what you need? Absolutely not. I got too many people going on. I can't keep everything straight with all this fuckery going on in my brain at the moment. Okay, so we need pilates and screws. So we need 30 per minute there. We need 12.5 per minute there. So 30 plus 12.5. I don't understand how it uses half an ingot, but that's the game. So let's call it 43 divided by 480. Nope, that's wrong. Oh, you gotta add a 0, stupid. Nope, that's still wrong. I gotta do the other number. So 11.16, sure. So you can either do 11 machines, which we can't. We have to have an even number. So we're gonna do 12, and the game can fucking suck a dick.
What you do is you take and clock down that last machine. Not that it matters, but if you want to keep the belts full, clock down that last machine so it's not. It just uses that little bit of extra instead of a whole gobble.
True.
I hope that makes sense. It only barely made sense to me.
Do 12 and clock down the last machine to 16%. Yeah, but if we do that, it's still gonna fuck up what we're trying to do, because we need all this to go into basically the 12th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I lost track. Hang on, let me finish this and then. Boy, can't walk and chew gum at the same time. Nope. I mean, I can, just not doing this.
And that's number 12.
So so basically, we'll have 11 of these going strong, or 10 of these going strong at 2 a minute without juicing it. So that'll give us 20 a minute of the iron pilates, right? Or is that what we were doing? Now I don't even fucking know what we're doing. Now y'all got math and shit involved in this.
Wait a minute. The way this is set up,
Yeah, 2. We need 2 per minute.
you'll have.
Actually, I just fucked up anyway. I need to offset this. Because I need 6 and 6 machines.
You have.
Because we're doing 2 different reseps.
You have 480 ingots coming out of this stuff.
Right.
So you can do 8 plates. Which will use all of them.
Fuck, and we still need this, so how am I even... Here, I thought I had a good idea, and this was just totally fucking wrong. Great. Great. It's totally wrong. This game is stupid.
What's wrong?
I'm trying to make the Rubik's Cubes. So the Rubik's Cube is 3 plates per 3 reinforced pilates. And we need 12 iron rods.
I will leave you to it.
So
and I just want to reiterate. I'm here for you to ask questions if you want help.
Oh, I talk anyway to myself.
I know, but if you want help in designing it, ask. That's what I'm here for. I know you want to work things out yourself. That's why I'm not saying do it this way, but
Yeah. Let's get one that, what is this gonna do right here? So we need 30 iron pilates and we need 60 screws. And this is gonna give us how many screws per minute? This is gonna give us 50, so we're gonna be short 10. See, here again is where we need to, we should have fucking offset this. I mean, we still can. Ooh, you know what we could do here? We can do this.
you don't need to
We can still
offset
do
it
this.
though. I mean, you're feeding them all from the same thing, so feeding them right down the line.
I get that, but what I'm talking about, I'm not talking about the ingots. What I'm talking about is offsetting the the output, right? So
Right.
So we need 6 pilates and 12 screws. So what we could do is offset, bring a line down and merge it, and bring a line down. But we still got iron rods. Why are you overthinking this? Because you're a fucking idiot. That's why. We need 50. How many are we trying to make here? If we make 50 per minute, but we need 60.
What's funny to me right now is that this issue with screws and rods and balancing them is what I spent all day yesterday doing, or a lot of it.
Probably a smarter way to do it, I'm sure, but I have to understand the base mechanic. See, to me, it's still simpler to do exactly like what we did with the ingots. The question's going to become where you just merge everything on one belt and let the machines pull as needed. That way your overage is going to be used up once the machines are full, because if you're only needing 20 plates and we're making 700, you know what I mean? I get that's not the right thing, but you know what I'm trying to say.
Yep, the machines can take whatever they need.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about, offsetting.
That's my entire building that I've been talking about the last week at this point is, I think all of it is yeah, what you're describing. I can't even think of the name of it.
Instead of the game fucking you on the math, let the game fuck itself by just running everything off one belt and pull it from it, and that way the machines will.
Yep.
The game has to do its own math. You done got me some catamaran sank there.
Yep.
Tundra, we got a pretty coral fountain going over there. I don't know. Oh, he probably found that one out in the middle of nowhere over there that we're not using. That probably had a machine on. So how are we gonna do the line?
Well, you can see where he did it.
Well,
from
we
where
could
you
just
are-
double
where you
stack.
are. You can, of course,
Yeah, I
you
can just
see,
double stack.
You can see halfway across the map from where we are.
The node that had nothing on it. There's probably like 900 nodes.
Caterium, there's like a couple dozen.
Oh, I
maybe.
see him right there.
Yeah.
I didn't realize there was one there.
And you have to stumble on that one.
I think if we would have got it and went and got that Mercer sphere I see right there, we would have found it. Or just use the scanner like normal people. What the fuck is the finding? Tell me they ain't cool that train without any foundations going. Come on now. To me, that's bad. That's straight Snowpiercer style. But we still need iron rods, is the problem. So we have all this iron right here, but we still have to make sure we make enough iron rods. That's where I started going a fuckery rye on. So now we gotta write down, where's that stupid ass Rezeps? Holy shit, I'm not streaming for the rest of the week after this fucking video. So we need 3 Pilates and 12 rods. Alright. So our main thing that we want to focus on at the moment is how many iron Pilates can we make. But yeah, but then you're not doing it efficiently again because you got to split the.
What the hell is that?
Don't let him lie to you to be satisfactory tomorrow, Friday. No, we're gonna do Friday. Friday, I'm gonna go back to that surviving Cirrus. That was getting pretty good, especially since we got colonists showing up and stuff. But tomorrow will be satisfactory. God damn it, drunken! Now you just got me fucking off of what I was doing.
Gibbs, do you have a platform out in the middle of God knows where that is standing on round pillar legs?
Ground pillar legs?
Round pillars, round concrete things, legs.
I don't think so. That wouldn't have been me. That's way too fancy, especially for my early days.
I'm not even sure where this is that I'm seeing. Zooming in. Let's see, where is it? That would be. I gotta go figure out what this is now.
We'll check it. Oh! No, there wouldn't have been one on standing on round legs. There would have been one out in the middle of nowhere when I was building the Suck Me Off 3000 somewhere.
No, this is... Oh, this is... No. What the hell? You don't have anything out there. I don't think.
Or maybe Dan built it, or who knows? Because Dan, or maybe Spirited did.
There's gotta be something one of those built. Where is this? This is... No, this is up towards...
6 and 12.
Okay, I'm off on a tour here. Whoops!
Did you
Oh,
find
this
the
is
mystery
gonna
squirrel
hurt.
area?
That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
I did find the mystery squirrel. It's called the fucking lack of math in this game.
I jumped off the platform with the hovercraft still on.
Yeah, that's probably gonna leave a mark.
Yep, it left an impression all right in the ground.
So we get 20 per minute for the Pilates. How many per minute of... We get 50 per minute screw.
I know who built it.
Who built it?
Me.
Oh.
It just didn't look like what I had built, and it wasn't where I had in the right direction that I thought that would have been from where we were.
God damn, my brain hurts.
ha ha. Bacon on the run.
Get that bacon. Shut the fuck up, Ada. I don't give a shit what you think. Fuck, I should have made that in the middle. Because we need to power everything with that one.
Out
We
of
could
power
have done it
to.
if I moved it over. That's alright.
Out of power at an inconvenient time.
It's alright, I'm not gonna sit here and fuck around with it. What the fuck?
Ooh, Tundra's got it all colored and everything over here.
He's just one of them dudes that once he starts, he can't put the game down. That's his crack. That's his heroin. He's fucking addicted. It's like, new map, I'm gonna go do this.
Well, it's not like I do. I streamed. What I do, I streamed like 28 hours in 2 days last week,
Mm,
and that doesn't count as addicted or anything, does it?
no, not at all. Don't get me wrong. I fucking said it a million times. I hate this game and I love it at the same time. If I wouldn't get burned out like I do on games, I would be streaming this probably. I probably would have streamed this for 3 months straight. But the problem is the game's so good, I don't want to burn myself out like I've done with so many other games.
Yep. Well, I think that's part of why Drunken does what he does. He plays all the different games, but he cycles through them.
It's smart. That's what I started doing as well, but it's very hard for me to do because I get addicted to one game and I can't stop playing it. I have to literally force myself. Like Icarus, I love Icarus. It's a great game, but like fucking Monday, I'm like, man, I want to do Satisfactory. Like, no, you have to do Icarus.
For me, it's I have to be in the right mindset to do whatever, and I don't change mindsets easily.
Yeah.
So whatever mood or mindset I wake up in, that's what I'm doing that day. That's just the way it's going to be.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I learned many years ago, if you ain't in the mood to do something, don't fucking do it, because it costs you twice as much time and twice as much money, because you're gonna have to go back and fix it, because you didn't do it the right way,
Yep.
because you weren't in the mood. I seen the thank you, Drunken. I seen the milk pails. You did that right at the beginning of the stream. I appreciate that. I still want to try my bucket theory, but I know that's why I watched up to the second time you dropped stream, and after that I'm like, all right, I'm done. But I was trying to go to sleep, and I just about get to sleep, and then unfortunately it would drop, and then I'd have to be like, son of a bitch. Poor guy and his internet.
What the heck, Tundra?
He's just building shit. He's like, this guy don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do all kinds of crazy shit.
Well, the thing is, most of what he does, I can make sense out of how he did it, and this one I do not.
Maybe he's trying to leave me a little inspiration with a bag of weed. I don't know. Maybe because I said something about the steampunk and I started doing it, and then I just got frustrated and was like, all right, fuck off, I'm done. Okay, so at least we got that far. What time is it? It's 2.
He's pulling some trickery here somehow that I don't get. And
What is this witchcraft?
I'm intentionally avoiding looking too close at his methods. I could take and use deconstruct to look at what components he's using, and I'm intentionally not.
Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy.
3 is 18. And 50. No, we get 50 screws and 20 plates.
Oh. Dude. Dude. That's bananas.
BANANAS. I actually wrote numbers down on a piece of paper. That's what I'm looking at. Now I don't remember what the numbers were.
I don't know exactly what he's doing, but I got the general idea of what he's doing, I think.
That's 6 times 50, 300, right?
Yes. At first I thought you were asking what was 6 times 53, and I'm like, it's not 100.
We got 50 screws, 20 plates and 50 screws. We need 6 plates and 12 screws per. So you need double. But how many plates can we make in a minute? It's like 3.5, right? Yeah, 3 plates. No. God damn, this math hurts.
This is why, going on a month ago now, I spent close to 3 weeks doing a spreadsheet to help me figure out math on bigger factories.
Yeah, I could understand that.
And my number brain has not recovered yet.
The problem is finding the fucking common denominator between everything. That's what hurts the worst.
And I use that exact function. Yes, that function is critical to doing it, to figuring out how many of X do I need to make Y.
Because regardless how you set this up, you still got to make sure you have enough machines to be using your overage. So you're just not wait. I guess we could just do. We're going to make 5 plates per minute. We need 3 plates per. We can always come back and tap. Let's just do it this way, and tomorrow morning we can look at it a different way, because that's hurting my brain. So we need iron, and then we need the rods. Or the screws. Then we'll do another assembler. Grab power from here for now. Okay, there's 10 per minute now being made. And then we need we need 3 per, right? I don't remember. We need 3 plates and iron rods. With iron rods, we need 12.
Oh shit. Not at all what I thought. I didn't know you could do that.
Sounds like some cool shit happened, man.
Ideas, man. Evil ideas.
Evil genius is good.
Nice.
How many do we get per minute? 15?
Nice.
How many do we need?
Love it. Now, Tundra, you build this on 4 sides of a box, and out in the middle of nowhere on somebody's server, and just leave it there for people to find.
Is he making shit? Is it gonna be this stuff like them aliens done that came and landed and did something?
No comment. Exactly, Tundra.
Exactly. Did that wrong. I need a merger here. It's like them aliens.
Well, and see, I just go and walk off the edge again.
I mean, we ain't got power.
Oh, shit. He was ahead of me, man. He was ahead of me.
That's still filling up? Yeah.
Dude.
Ah, I see it from here.
Is that crazy or what?
Yeah. Let me get my peepers out. Let me get my peeping hole out. Did he just say his pee hole? No, my peeping hole. What's up, Jeff? How you doing? Yeah, Tundra's got A blueprint down. Whitestone Industries on YouTube. He's got a fuck ton of videos on. He does some wild, crazy shit. Thanks for the show. You're welcome, Tundra. Happy Taco Tuesday, Jeff. Hope all is good, sir. Yeah, see, that's what I needed to do, but I still have to figure out how many math medicinals for how many rods we're going to need. Because if we just run 2 belts, and do rods and then the iron pilates, and then we have the machines pull from what it needs. I mean, we're making shit happen, I get that, but at the same time, I'm getting pissed off because my brain box isn't working.
You should be used to that.
You would think, right? So what if we do 2 more iron pilates? No, that was the wrong thing. Right? Yeah.
Walked right by this earlier, a yellow slug.
It's like, they're just like little pieces of candy. It's like, ooh, piece of candy.
The thing is, I even knew this one was here, and I still walked right by it.
Oh, damn, we're missing rotors. Yeah, but I mean, that's what I'm saying. To me, I don't mind leaving them because it's like you find something new every time you play. You're like, ooh, piece of candy.
As much as I hate the elevator music, it's the easiest way up there.
You talking about elevator music? Sweet. Nothing will rock you to sleep like the old elevator music. Reinforce there. Why is our screws not kicking out? Oh, because we didn't add it? Yeah, we added it. Why is it not working?
That's something else that's missing from the elevator. There's no sound of the doors opening or closing.
Yeah. But we needed 2 iron pilates, but we're out of the stuff and things, so.
That's why I can't see. Took my glasses off so I could rub my eyes and never put them back on.
In the morning, we'll have to remember we have to come here first and get this shit done. Yeet!
Alright, so what you got going on here? You've got plate, 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 plate. I'm assuming this one's plate, and then this one's going to be... Wait a minute.
Not sure. I kind of started trying to figure shit out, and then I stopped.
Oh, that's why I was a little confused as to what you were doing.
Oh! There went a cankle.
What I've been, you're using different recipes than what I was using for mine.
Yeah, I have the alternate where I can just use straight rod iron ingot, or straight iron ingot versus having to go to the rods and then the screws. And...
Right. And see, I'm making a holy crap load of rods, and part of them are going into screws, and then the rest of the rods and the screws are going into, in my case, rotors.
Gotcha.
And I had to figure out, I had to balance it so I got enough rods to do both, and then split off only enough rods to do the screws.
Yeah. Jeff, we're trying to get somebody to do a fucking steampunk build. I got as far as making a half-ass gear-looking thing, and that was about all the creativity I had.
Are all the rest of these supposed to be screws?
No, I still don't know. I left some of them unlocked, so I'm gonna go fuck around for a bit. I mean, I have a hard stop at 3 today because the guy's coming to buy the truck, but my brain's done about that. So I said tomorrow morning I'll go back up there because I still got to figure out what the common denominator is for the number I need between the plates and the screws, or I mean the rods and the reinforced pilates to figure out how many machines I can make to make the Rubik's Cube or thereabouts. And he's just using beams and then coloring them to fill in his walls there. Wasn't that fucking cool, man? So you did lay just a wall down, you color coded it, and then you built just like in IRL. Then you build your pretty side on the outside of the wall. Got it. Pretty badass though.
There, so he's showing you what he used to do it.
Where? Oh. Yeah, and then he just changed the color. But that's the big ones, I think.
Yeah.
Architectural.
But I didn't realize you could do the gradient like that, and I was trying to figure out how in crap he had gotten the gradient on the wall. I thought he was doing several different signs behind something in such a way that they shone through at different intensities.
Yeah. Oh, middle click all the pieces. I keep forgetting to get fancy. Yeah, but that doesn't show. Oh, it's painted beam. Okay, and then you just did it.
Well, the other way you can.
But how come? Oh,
the other way you can
because I
do it
gotta
is go into dismantle mode, and it'll tell you what each piece is.
basic wall, and then just change the colors. Gotcha. We're getting fucking fancy here. Oh, then the large billboard, and then he just sunk it down where... How did you get them turned sideways, though? Oh, because it doesn't matter, because you put them... build the wall like that and then turn it. Okay. I got you. It's called how knowing snap works. I'm so burnt. I mean, all this shit's cool, but I'm so fucking burnt right now that I won't remember none of it. It's the old fucking, is Ada not keeping up? Is that the problem here?
Ada can't keep up with anything. That shouldn't be a surprise.
Well, you'll hear it shut down for a second. Kind of think you yeah, I see that you have all the wire going, and then but like it'll shut down every now and then, and I was wondering if the sink is getting backed up and couldn't handle it.
No, the sink doesn't get back up, but it might be, depending on how he did this, 240. One of the smelters is probably, he's got more, if I remember right with this, one of the smelters is going to be just a bit short, so it's going to come on and off.
And maybe that one just kicks on, then making it sound like everything else shut down, but they didn't.
Yeah, it's just going to be one or two of the machines that aren't. Well, they shouldn't be fully fed.
It sinks 270, so there's a slight backup.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, so Ada can't keep up. I was right to begin with. Yeah, fuck you, Ada. Tell me how to do shit. You can't even keep up on your own shit. Maybe fix it isn't perfect, is it, you fucking cunt?
Yeah.
How can your sink not keep up 270 when you're giving me belts that I can do 480 with, you dumb bitch? Told her.
Oh. No. Yeah. Okay. So the smelters are putting out 15 a minute, but the assemblers or constructors are only taking 12 a minute. So the smelters back up every once in a while. That's what you hear going on. That's what you hear going on and off.
So you let me do that whole rant for nothing.
I was still trying to figure it out for myself, for sure.
Talk to Thunder. He's like, no, I like to hear the rant.
Well, the rant gives that. Watching you build gives those watching part of the perspective of what you're thinking, but the rant gives an additional perspective onto what you're thinking.
Exactly. Everybody hates Ada and she's dumb.
Well, that's not news.
Oh, I'm just saying what everybody was thinking.
That's not news
That's pretty
either.
fucking wild, though.
I thought
No roof pieces.
I thought I grabbed rough pieces. I mean, I got tickets. We can drop a.
I almost wanna.
We can drop a store here.
You know what we could have done with this motherfucker? This actually, without putting a roof on it and bringing a wall down a little bit more, we could actually fucking cap this as the fucking steampunk themed building. Cause look at all that smoke coming out. But I get it. He had to have the this high to do the displays.
Tundra, you just need to fix it roofs.
Cause I like the way the backlight. I just trying to think. Well, I mean, just leave it like this, and I'll figure something. I'll look at something, and be like, "Ooh, how do we do this?" And then Tundra will be watching, be like, "God damn it, I'll go fucking do it."
There's Tundra. There's your roofs. I better get out of there before he does something.
Oh yeah, I guess you can't. What's over here?
Oh!
That didn't sound good.
I tried to follow you with power.
I don't care what you get. You get whatever. We have
Well,
we have like a stash somewhere. Unless we used them all. We should have like fucking 40 or 60 coupons. Here, I'll go to base 3. I think it's a base 3.
dun, 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 dun.
Not like we can't get more coupons.
What other wall pieces did you want?
Okay, I guess I'm not going to base 3.
All the balls. Oh, you want... let's see. No, I'm short. I can get you the tilted and inverted. I can't get you the ramp.
Did you look in the, did you pull all the stuff out of the, box we have over yonder? The coupons? Do you know if they were all used?
I don't know. Tundra, there's a tilted.
God damn it.
Walls are one of humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors.
Thought I was dead for a second. It's cool, it's cool. I'm good.
Let me go back to base here and see what we... Because I know there are some stashed somewhere or other. Alright, where's... Why can't I see our space elevator? There it is.
That's a big sumbitch over there. Yeet! Did I hit that son of a bitch? God damn it. Oh, I fucking blowed it up!
Oh, I left Pinky's lights on.
Pinky in the brain. Oh, we got some biofuels. Got some rolled coppers. Oh, I need those rotors.
Nope, no tickets here.
No? I guess
Nope,
we spent
not
them all then.
Not at one. Look at 2 or 3.
Oh, at three will have. Two, you're right, 2 might have some. I'll be there in a second.
Don't
Look at
forget
this wreck.
Don't forget the box at 2 tends to be invisible sometimes.
That doesn't sound right. Why would that be? Why would that work like that?
Well, my question is why?
What do we need?
Because I can see it sometimes and other times not, and I can understand it being invisible, but why does it go back and forth?
Yeah, I understand the sync is global, but I taken coupons out and put them in a stash, is what we're saying. I need 120, I need 1.2 gigawatts up here to open this one. Alright, let me go to base 2. You can upload them? I don't know, sure.
Well, he's saying rather than dumping them in a little box somewhere that we have to go look for, we can take in now. We can manually upload them into the.
Now is the key word.
I just dumped some biomatter, so that maybe get us a couple of tickets. Some remains. See what that gives us over here.
Suck me off 3,000. You said you went to base 3, right?
I'm at base 1.
Oh. Alright, I'll hit 2 and 3.
Which do you want more, the inverted ramp or the ramp wall? I'm guessing you want the ramp wall.
You know, we need to see what the Redditors are doing over here, too. No, no coupons.
Yeah,
Not here. I'll go to the...
I just took everything out of the dump.
What do you mean out of the dump? I'm not following.
I just cashed in everything out of the sink.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I'd taken some out of a sink and
You were-
put them.
Yeah, you were looking in a box. Sorry. I thought you were looking at the sink.
Correct. We got a purple fucking jelly bean though from one of the doggos. We're missing one.
There's your ramp walls, Tundra. I need one more ticket to get the inverted ramps.
Oh, what is this motherfucker? A heat sink? We just got some heat sinks. What do we not need? We don't need like a fuck ton of iron ingot, that's for sure.
How much alien remains you got?
I got a few. I need to come over and put in a thinger dinger.
Yep, that should put us into the one more ticket we need.
Okay. Yeet. Hang on, I'm heading there. Ah. We still need to fucking explore the whole right side of the map. South and to the right. And directly south.
Also,
Maybe we can do that tomorrow.
I'm just uploading a bunch of shards into storage, so we can grab. I mean, I have plenty on me anyways, but so we can grab those if we don't happen to have some on us at a given time.
Do we have to throw like a thing down to upload now, or can we just like drag something over to the purple area and it'll automatically upload?
Now you can just drag it over to the left side.
Really?
Yep. Oh, speaking of
Oh,
which,
man.
you can just throw your you can just throw the remains in there, and I can grab them and dump them in.
I was getting ready to say I'll do that here in a second when I go to the Suck Me Off 3000.
Oh,
So,
guess what? I found your jetpack.
chicken butt. Where was it?
It's in the Dimensional Depot.
Why the fuck did it go there?
Don't look at me. Oh, guess what I found?
Animal remains?
I found coupons in the depot.
Oh, I see 0 out of 1,500 here. While you're over there, let me put up a purple one there.
Because I just took them out of the depot, so I can go to the shop and buy the other walls. There, Tender. There's your other walls.
I think that's all the animal parts I got. No, we have no coupons here. Sons of bitches. So how many slots do we have for the upload now?
What do you mean?
For drop items here to upload to the dimensional portal on the left, for the left side, like if we're like I just can't move my whole inventory over there, correct?
No,
There's got to be a certain amount.
I believe it's 2 stacks per item in the depot. It's the same as the regular upload. It's just we can just do it directly from inventory instead of needing to drop a box or anything like that.
Gotcha.
So I'm taking the remains and the slugs.
What do we do with all that rolled copper we just got? We really don't. Oh, we actually might need that. I'm not sure. So I need all this bauxite.
If it's ore, no.
Yeah, I do not, because we already have a bauxite thinger-dinger. I do not need this. I do not need this. I do not need this.
And then the remains over here. We come in this
Don't
side.
need that. I do not need limestone. Motor rev. Oh wait, I need that for the chainsaw. I only need one stack. Okay, now we got rotors we're good on. Sweet.
And there's that one more coupon I needed. Not that I need it now, we found the... So I'm putting the coupons back into the depot. So we always have them when we need them.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Am I gonna beat the train? Possibly.
Take those and put those up in the depot. Nope, that's what I thought.
Shit, I wanted to get out there because I think we weren't. I thought we were halfway, but we're not.
Tundra, the way you put these two gears up is absolutely nuts. That is so cool. But I got...
You know what really pissed him off?
Go.
Go ahead. Oh. You know what really pissed him off? He meant to do something else today, but he's like, God damn it, I'll get in here and do this.
No, see, I got another challenge for him, though. I want to see these gears rotate.
There's probably a way to do that.
Not that I'm aware of.
LED signs wasn't... If the LED signs were programmable, you could make it like an illusion where you could have them do like a chasing effect.
That would be fun.
And then you can make it look like that.
Actually, you know what? There are mods out there that I'm sure you can do that with.
Oh, I'm sure. Do we have anything else on us? No.
And I happen to know someone who knows... I imagine he knows just about every mod out there. He goes heavy with mods. Really heavy.
Oh, you can only do it with mods? Make it turn.
I'll have to ask him if there's a suitable mod for that, and then I'll have to go and build one of these and set up a chasing effect. I know he'll love that.
Roll that motherfucker. Got me some bacon parts.
Flying by you. Oh, you're getting ahead.
Oh, is he all done?
No, he's building the roof. But why are you running?
Who else wants a piece?
We got power out here.
Oh, because I forgot we had power.
Oh no! Oh, nice.
Ow! Motherfucker. Did I put my hoverboard back in the... God damn it. Why am I running? Because I don't have a hoverboard. And I go all the way back to base 3.
No, it's not in the depot.
Look at that there. You got the winders in there. You know, fancy up in this sumbitch now. Just don't go in there. That's a pollution happening, sumbitch. You're walking at somebody, you're gonna die from carbon monoxide. Pretty sweet, pretty sweet.
Well, Chandra, you missed something.
Oh, I see fucking yellow right over there, yellow jelly bean. Oh, I didn't get the fart rock. Yeet! Oh, right, when after you did it. I think that plateau I wanted to build off of was right over there. Now that we can get up there, I need to do that. I need to run back to base 3 to get my hoverboard, though. Because I'm an idiot, Stimpy.
There you go, that's better. Looks a little strange on the outside though.
Yeet!
Oh, not finished yet. I see. Nice. Very nice.
What's up, Jimmy? How are you? I'm good. Happy Taco Tuesday. My focus is fried.
Hmm?
You see our space bridge over there,
You focus?
right? Well, I'm fucking sitting here dicking around because I got to run all the way back over here to get my damn hoverboard because I didn't realize it was Unless I lost the hoverboard somewhere, which is plausible. Nope, I found it. It was cool. I fucked up and put it in the thing. Let's go. What was that little spike for? And nope, wrong one. And it sucked me off.
Oh. Thunder's fine tuning now.
You doing some of that there fine tunings? Alright, so tomorrow when we get on, we'll have to finish up yonder there, getting them modulars made. And I think some map exploration is a must.
Yep. We need those spheres and gummies.
Yeah, we do.
And now I got my weapon.
Oh, your shatter rebar or your
My explosive rebar.
yeah.
My preferred weapon.
Oh yeah. That's right. I was gonna make some of that and I forgot.
It's in the depot.
Is it?
Yep. It's not going to replenish very fast, but it's there.
Why are you always doing shit half-ass?
I got it making as fast as I can make it make.
Oh, you got all of them up there, huh?
Well, some of them was just stuff I had left over in my own inventory that I uploaded.
Uh-oh. I broke it. I guess you can't upload and download at the same time.
Should be able to.
It would not let me, sir. I broke Google.
Tell Ada she's full of it. I mean, we already know
Yeah,
this,
Ada. What's up, Jake, with State Farm? We were just talking about you earlier.
Hey, Jake.
We are good, sir. We are good. Well, I'm a little fucked right now, but we're pretty good. Jake, I got a challenge for you. Cyberpunk building. That's where those big gears came from. I didn't make them, but I was attempting to make shit earlier in stream. And then we realized I was correct when all my creativity and stuff like that ran down my mama's leg, so I stopped. Because it wasn't getting anywhere, except frustration. Practice makes perfect, or so they say. Yeah, you probably want to go back and rewind that clusterfuck of what we call me trying. It was not the best. It's pretty sweet. We're gonna have to go make some more power after this subbitch is done. Yeah, it was earlier in the stream. I'm sure it was quite comical. No, I don't want the billboard. I want the. Oh, you can only do it at the poles, huh?
Yeah. The wall
Can I get a
outlets
pole
don't work.
dance? I like pole dances. Oofed, yeah. We're almost out of our 9 gig. We're using 9.5. Yeah, check it out later. Something to go sleep to. Probably like 2 hours in or so. Set the old sleep timer and hit the snooze.
At least the gray line's
max
still ahead of the
consumptions.
blue.
Yeah, we got about 430 megawatts of difference, and that's it. Didn't we open Neo Geo though?
Who?
Or didn't you do Neo Geo? Geo Power.
It is on, did I unlock it or what? Oh, no. I'll bet I can go unlock it now. I was waiting on the Caterium power. Or the, yeah, Caterium power. Just the Caterium. I'll bet that's full now. So I can go finish that off now.
Yeah, you can. Oh, he got him a little elevator in here and everything. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, he's still working on it.
Currently busy with a massive building to add to my cyber city, more than 200 meters tall. Only know that because you maxed out the lift. That's fuck. So the lift can only go 200 meters, really? No, I missed the floor.
Okay.
Check it out. Fucking Tits McGee.
Alright, what do I need for... dun dun...
I like this floor. This is good rubberized floor right here. This ain't so hard on the cankles.
I need 1,000 Caterium.
You can stack lifts, but single lifts can only do 196 meters. Oh no, I'm not saying you're wrong. I just thought it was interesting because now I'm curious to know how tall the one is that we did over for the Sky Bridge.
And I need 50 more...
I want to say that was 166 or something like that, now that I think about it.
50 more connectors.
That's good to know. I'm sure you could probably just put a floor at the top and then start another one on top of that and give you another 400 meters up, or 200 meters up, I mean. Pretty sweet. Them stairs don't work yet.
Again, for my stream, thank you for watching. You notice me not talking a whole lot and not doing a whole lot. I'm here more as an assistant. I don't do a lot of the actual work. That's Gibbs' work. So you'll see me watching what the others are doing more often than not. You'll also notice I don't talk much. You mostly hear Gibbs. But it offers lets the viewer see the work from a different perspective. Also, if you want to see both of us at the same time, there's a link in my description that it shows allows you to watch both of our streams on one page.
Oh, that son of a bitch almost got me again. Almost fall through there. That's pretty fucking sweet.
Tundra, your timing is off.
I thought he was putting that one ramp down and it was still yellow, so I just took off running. And fucking fell right through. And he gets all into this shit. I mean, if you've seen some of the shit he's made, though, I understand why. Has Tundra never officially beat the whole game? Did he just keep redoing shit? Like he'll go in and start doing it and then redo it? Because obviously he's played for 100 or thousands of hours to do some of the buildings he's done.
Oh yeah, he's what, over 3,000?
Yeah, he's got to be. But I could see now not completing the game yet because you fucking constantly going back and redoing. But like, shit, now I know this. I need to do a new map. Let me start this way.
Well, he's also
As long as he
playing
believes it.
like at least 3, if not 4, separate worlds.
Oh, is he? That could be it too. I didn't even think of that.
Because he's got.
Well, I mean, I know he's got his own and he's got your guys's, but I didn't know.
Yeah, he's got Drunken's and he's got at least 2 of his own that he's doing a series on.
I beat the game 4 times. I have not since 1.0 yet, or before 1.0. He didn't. He hasn't done 1.1 yet.
Yeah, no. Well, I was gonna say no one's done 1.1, but I'm sure there's a few of the heavy duty guys who've already finished 1.1. Well, actually, I know of one. I know of one beginner who's finished 1.1.
Nice. As long as Gibbed believes in himself, he can build anything. Might be crooked, inefficient, and slightly on fire, but by God, it'll work. Yes, sir. We both earned our golden coffee cup a couple times. I guess that's what you get for completing it, is a golden coffee cup. Thanks for the spoiler, Drunken. Hope you're happy.
Well, guess we don't need to do that after all. Not worth it.
Right? You know,
Why-
install the game. It's done.
Yeah. Why do I need a gold coffee cup? Hi, Jakes. Thank you for watching my stream. As boring as it is sometimes. Also, those watching my stream now, we will be finishing this stream here shortly, and then I'll be taking a couple-hour break, and then later this evening, it's going on 3 o'clock here. We'll probably be starting around 7 o'clock or so tonight. So
I think he said he's going to be, well, I mean,
Yeah.
you start whenever, but I know Drunken will be
he'll
late.
be late.
Tonight.
I may start early. So 6, 7 o'clock tonight, so 3 or 4 hours from now, I'll be starting a different stream on a different server. And I'll be back in building, well, I don't know what they'll be doing. I'll be back in building a big factory. My brain's...
I was going to say, you don't know what you're doing now.
I haven't a freaking any clue at all. Unless they need me to help them build something else, and then I'll go help them build something else. And that
Actually, can we add Tundra hijack the stream?
on that server
No, he
we're just into phase 5, and that is with you've heard Gibbed reference Drunken Dragon, and we both got reference Tundra. Those are the 2 guys that I'll be in with tonight. Actually, I don't know if Tundra will be joining us or not.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I thought that's right. He said. That looks like a Tundra, but yeah. Because I know he said wasn't that far yet. He didn't want to get ahead of his single player playthrough.
Yep, he doesn't want to see the later stuff until he gets there in his single player. Me, I don't really care one way or another. I'm kind of staying away from the advanced stuff anyways.
Yeah.
But
Give me a second, Jake.
So it's not a big deal for me. Okay.
Give Eagles Jackson Pollock. His builds are fucked up, but kind of pretty because it's unique. It's unique for us to ride the short bus. That is true, sir. That is true. We got all that fuckery going on over there. I'll finish that tomorrow. Well, we'll do more of it tomorrow, and then we'll start. We need to explore south and east of the map, right?
I think there's we're all the way west, and we're most of the way north. So yeah, south and east.
Or south and west, I guess.
No, east.
No, east. Yeah, east, yeah.
Maybe there's a little bit there to the southwest we need to do, but
Yeah, that was that time it wasn't working right because that quartz I have marked on my map, and we'd actually found that.
yeah,
But we cut through, and for whatever reason, it wasn't opening the map up for me, even though we drove down. Because we drove that after you picked me up, we drove this whole circle riding through here to find
Yep.
where we're at here, but for whatever reason, it didn't unlock a bunch of it for me.
Me either.
That's fine. We'll do.
For both of us, though, for those watching my stream, we've been through a lot of this area here, and well, it looks like a lot of it's opened up now, but we've been through more of this area than is opened up, and it didn't. Even at the time, it didn't open it. I mean, these dark splotches here are because there's area above where we went through. We went under. These are additional rocks that are up in the air that we haven't been up to.
That's what that was. That's right. We went to that cave.
And then there's areas in here that we've been through that are not highlighted on the map.
Because where that quartz is where the epic fucking jump off the cliff was at. Because that's where I died.
Yep, there's a video. It's going to be on his video, where he and I went in different directions, and I ended up in one of the Jeeps up on a cliff. And it's like, how do I get down to him? It's like, screw this. And I ramped the Jeep off the cliff, and he's got a nice shot from down below where we could jump it off the high cliff with the Jeep.
Yeah, fucking trees in the way on the landing, but it got the rest of it good. You gonna change it up maybe tonight to Foundry? That'd be interesting. I think I seen Booster play that once maybe, and that was it. Yo, yeah, it fucking survived, Jake. He did a wicked ass endo too. I don't remember where. It was probably my first, either the first or the second stream I did on this.
Probably probably it was either the first or second that I was on, which would have been your second or third. And Jake's, it wasn't even down a hill; it was a cliff. It was off the edge and straight down.
New update just dropped for Foundry. Yeah, I just never really watched the game or to see. I mean, for what little I watched it, it was so long ago. I don't remember Foundry. I don't need another fucking game. I just got what's that stupid ass game called, nerd?
Factorio.
Yeah, I just got Factorio. I spent $70 on that on fucking Friday because my stupid ass. You already got 16 hours in it. That's beside the fucking point. The point is,
Where
was
am I going?
$70 because I got both.
Got both which?
The Factorio and then the new space, the DLC.
Ah.
I didn't realize that it was for, well, I'm not going to say that I did. I was just like, I was sitting on the shitter and I sneezed and somehow everything ended up in the car and off. I don't know.
Likely excuse.
It's my story. I'll tell it how I want. Well, I started pretty far in, but I'm feeling Foundry tonight. All of us, we need to start a new game on Foundry. New World stuff demands it. I saw you playing Factorio this weekend. Nah, that game is, to me, that game is really chill. Factorio, I really enjoy it. I played probably 14 hours of different tutorials just to understand the base mechanics of the game. And then the last 2 hours of it, I started a brand new, like, you know, actually doing it. So, but that game's a lot of good stuff right now. So far, I'm enjoying it. But it's like the perfect game I was looking for my Ally X. So when the missus is watching her shows, I can sit on a couch and still do like these type of builds, you know, and then you get trains and all kinds of stuff. It's pretty cool. I like it so far. Isn't Foundry something? Isn't it just like the basics of like the automation type stuff like this? Isn't that the whole point of that? You have to automate Planet as well. Hunter, I figure we need to start fresh. Sad face. It's been a while before we got to get to where we are now. It's a 3D Factorio? Oh, no shit. Automate for commerce.
I thought this was the 3D Factorio.
Minus the bugs. Yeah, I mean, so far the bugs don't bother me, but I already got, like I said, I played tutorials to understand how to get the stuff built, like the guns and the submachine gun and like the turrets and all that shit. I have a bit of a problem wrapping my brain around doing like a two-party conveyor belt system, like if you're coming out with the iron and going into the stone, and then from that go down the middle, you know, for your plates to start making all your assemblers.
Oh, come on.
Nerd needs to get Foundry then.
I finally got all the connectors made. I got all the motors. And I'm short on Caterium again. And I just raided the Caterium place.
What do you need? What kind of Caterium do you need? Raw Caterium, or do you need fucking
I need wire. I need...
We got a fuck ton of wire right here getting thrown in the sink.
No, you don't. I just stole all of it.
Oh, all of it that was in this building right here?
Didn't you see me come in? I walked right by you.
No, I was talking. I was talking, reading chat.
I need another 280 Caterium wire.
We have it. It's over in the fucking building 3.
You want to run over there and...
Oh, it's Thunder said it's being uploaded.
Yeah, but not very fast. Can you
How
run
much do you need?
200? Oh, wait a minute.
There's 600 and...
Okay. We've got enough, but... It wasn't there a minute ago.
Well, I know he had the purple thingy. He had the Suck Me Off 3000 Google box. One on this one as well.
All right, heads up, heads up.
Geotherm!
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
I got no audio because she's a cunt.
Geothermal vents. Run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially
It worked all this afternoon too. All of a sudden now it just started not working.
Well, you get a text, right?
Yeah, I get the text. I just don't get the...
You just don't get her sass.
So what do we get for geotherm? So we get 100 meg average. Well, that's a fucking waste of money because we get 250 meg from just fuel powered Jennies. And these fucking things take fast wires to make. But you can get 600 megawatt on a pure geyser. Yeah, 400 average. I guess if we're running around, whatever. So we'll do that tomorrow too. Because I know there's a geyser literally right over there. Right behind where we're making all the fuckery go on. I need to get the fuck off here though. Geotherm is junk. Well, had I known that, I wouldn't have fucking unlocked it. Now I learned the hard way. Now we know.
He's too addicted to the rocket fuel factory we have now.
Geo power's cool, but I like power fluctuation. I see that, Jake. I'm not big on the power fluctuation of that either.
That
we'll
could
have to get.
That's what your batteries are for, though. Is to flatten that out.
Fuck batteries.
I wouldn't do that. That'll give you quite a charge.
Exactly. Tingly balls. Alright guys, I gotta kick everybody out. I got a hard stop 3. I got somebody coming to buy this truck apparently, so.
Yep, I am logging off. And for my stream, hopefully, thank you for watching, and hopefully we'll catch you later tonight. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming one way or another. Maybe I'll be doing Foundry, maybe I'll be doing Satisfactory, but it's my day for streaming, so I'll probably be streaming something. So
There you
hopefully catch you there, and catch you later.
Thanks, nerd.
Yep.
Geo's great as long as you don't want to know how much power you have ever. So geotherm's just a buffer.